Hey, can somebody link me it? I saw Wario just tweeted it out, but I'm like not logged in on this browser. Can I sublink it? It's on the Duskblood site. Director interview released. Read the page. All right. Is there an English version of this, or am I just going with the translation? Oh, okay. You got a US link. That might work. Yeah, this better. All right. You guys ready? I almost, like, for some reason, hit stop streaming. I don't know why. Like, all right, let's go. Here we go. Should we wait a moment for people to drip in here? Because it's here. I'm looking at it. Actually went live at the perfect time. Okay. Screw it. No, we're jumping in. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait anymore, chat. I can't. Okay. Here we go. Creator's vlog. Wait, no. Creator's voice blog. Hidetaka Miyazaki on Duskblood. Get the inside scoop. Yada, yada, yada. Check out the rest. Blood by Dusk. Can you please give us a quick self-introduction? My name is Hidetaka Miyazaki. I am Peeve's dad. Let me lower the volume on this a little bit. There we go. You probably can't hear it much anymore. That's fine. There's some background noise. Actually, let me bring it up a little bit. There. Thank you, Eagle. Thank you, guys. I'll hit all that in a bit. My name is Hidetaka Miyazaki. I work for From Software. I work at From Software. I'm the director for the Duskbloods. From Software, yep. First off, please tell us what led to this title being developed for Nintendo Switch 2. A while back, I was part of a group called the Bloodshades. A while back, we had the opportunity to meet with Nintendo to discuss ideas. And during this discussion, we presented a rough outline for the Duskbloods. It was still very bare bones at the time, more a loose string of ideas than a proper presentation. The concept itself was different from anything we had done before. Nintendo seemed very interested in helping make it a reality. That's when the project kicked off. At first, it was being worked on by a small team as a title for Nintendo Switch. Really? However, just as the game started to take shape, we were approached by Nintendo with talk of Switch 2. Led us to revamp our development path with new hardware in mind. The new hardware's focus on online features allowed us to stay true to the original vision as possible. Which is very good for us. I literally just woke up, for the record. Sounds like the game differs from most of your previous titles. Can you give us a little more detail as to what type of game it is? Here we go. In terms of structure, we consider it a PvPvE title. At its core, it's an online multiplayer-focused game with both player versus player and player versus enemy gameplay. An acronym referring to a style of fighting where, in addition to players fighting each other, players also fight CPUs that appear in the game. Okay, great. I don't know what I expected. Did you always have some desire to make a PvPvE type game? Yes, I've always found the structure very interesting. It allows for a broad range of game design ideas. while also letting us leverage our experience of designing challenging enemy encounters. As a side note, please allow me to address one thing. As previously mentioned, this is an online multiplayer title at its core. But this doesn't mean that we as a company have decided to shift to a more multiplayer-focused direction with titles going forward. Nintendo Switch 2 version of Elden Ring was also announced, and we still intend to actively develop single-player focused games such as this that embrace our more traditional style. That goes, like, we had like a bit of a, not an argument, but a discussion last stream with people arguing like, well, how do you know this is gonna be like with PvP and PV, like with like multiplayer at its core as opposed to the usual? And it's like, that's just how it's been pitched this whole time. Nintendo Switch 2 software planned for release in 2025. Oh, yeah. Please tell us about the game's characters and setting. The game's protagonists are characters controlled by the player, are known as Bloodsworn. The Bloodsworn are a group whose members have achieved superhuman abilities through the power of special blood. I gotta put it on Hollow Knight. It's a bit too, like, I'm hyped, but this is a bit too hype, you know? You know what I mean? You know? Also, no reading ahead. Don't do that. It's illegal. Where the fuck is Hollow Knight now? There we go. Enter Hollow Nest. We tried to extract. Oh wait. As a general concept, they're similar to vampires, but they are not portrayed as the horrifying monsters you might associate with traditional vampirism. We tried to extract the sort of romantic aspects we found interesting from concepts such as vampires and quote-unquote blood, and reinterpreted them as the Bloodsworn. Cody's gonna freak out over this shit. He's such a vampire geek. In the Bloodsworn, or in the Duskbloods, the Bloodsworn are competing for something known as First Blood. As human society reaches an end, First Blood flows in an event known as the Twilight of Humanity. The Bloodsworn are summoned to the Twilight of Humanity across a variety of different times and places in a bid to obtain First Blood. Due to this, there is no fixed era or location in which the Duskbloods take place. There are more traditional Gothic or Victorian style maps, as well as those depicting the closing years of the early modern period, like the one glimpsed in the trailer with the train running through it. Oh my god. That explains why the train's so out of place. It's in a different era, literally. Huh. Can you let us know the meaning behind... It also explains Rocket Man. Can you let us know the meaning behind the title Duskbloods? Thank you. I'll get to all that after. The Duskbloods directly refers to the Bloodsworn themselves. As mentioned earlier, the Bloodsworn are summoned to the Twilight of Humanity in a battle for First Blood. Duskbloods is a collective term for these characters controlled by the player. This bar is getting very low, and it's scaring me. Shit. I forgot about that. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll really... milk it out. It's multiple articles? Oh, wait, really? Are they all here right now? Check out the rest of the... Oh, shit! Hell yeah. Superhuman abilities, opportunistic behaviors, playing roles, and altering fates. Fuck yeah. Okay, I knew Dad wouldn't let me down. I knew it. Why is it not all in one? That's fucking weird. Whatever. I don't expect it to have a fuck ton of info. I just want to know, like, the general, like, goal of what to expect. Yeah, we're letting everybody get in here. Yep. People only have so much attention span, Peeve. Can't hit them with a really big article. Ran out of RAM. This more like Tarkov or DayZ? It sounds like it's gonna be more like Tarkov. Like Twilight of Humanity. We still have more to read, but Twilight of Humanity, like each era you go into is probably going to depict which map you're going into. So I guess the idea is you're like appearing in different time zones to collect first blood, which may be, and Dad might say this later, maybe you start from like a Covenant chosen type hub area before warping. I don't know. It makes sense. I really don't see them doing like a Tarkov style fucking lobby screen. So there's got to be something that's kind of like, you know, round table hold, surely. They're known for their hub areas. What'd you miss so far about this? Like literally nothing. Just a very brief introduction that it's about vampires and like you're competing for first blood, which is something that happens at an event called the Twilight of Humanity, which can happen in different time periods, which is why in the trailer you see like shit that looks straight out of Yarnum followed by like a train and a train station. It's because those are technically like different maps, different points of time. All right, we back. We're all back. Here we go. Sounds like blood plays a really big role in the game. Wow. Solid one, Nintendo. Yes, in the context of this game, blood is used more conceptually as opposed to literal meanings like physical depictions of injury. Let's keep that rating down. Blood symbolizes one of the game's key themes. The history it holds, the power it passes on, the fates it weaves, and the marker of those who have surpassed limitations of their own humanity. Read part 2. I don't know why we have to do this, but okay. How are they just... I don't know. Okay. Part 2. Superhuman abilities and opportunistic behavior. What are some characteristics of the Bloodsworn? There are several reasons we put the player's focus on the Bloodsworn, with one of those being character actions. The Bloodsworn possess superhuman abilities thanks to special blood, so their actions are more dramatic than anything seen in our previous titles. Even basic character actions in this game, such as sprinting, super jump, and double jump, are designed to be dynamic and stress-free, and are complemented by each character's own unique weapons and abilities, allowing for a wide range of creativity. So that jump we saw in the trailer across like the window where he starts shooting, I don't think that there's like a jump pad there. I think he could just do that. Also, and while this isn't directly related to the Bloodsworn themselves, the setting allows the depiction of firearms and such, and every character is equipped with some means of attacking from a distance. I feel this is one of the game's unique aspects when compared with our previous titles. I hope these new action elements are one area that players will enjoy. It's unique from other titles, having a gun in your left hand. No other title has allowed us to have a gun in our left hand. And thank you, Puka. Sorry, I need to get to all those afterwards. Appreciate it, though. Earlier you referred to protagonists or characters as plural. Does this mean the player will be able to choose from multiple different characters? Yes, there are over 12 characters for the player to choose from. Fuck. Okay. Heroes. There are over a dozen characters for the players to choose from, each with their own identity and appearance. I think there are a lot of unique elements to the character designs and the weapons they use. So hopefully players can find one or two favorites among them. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised they're going like the hero style. I mean, 12 is a lot. Over 12. Yeah. If it was just like freeform, they would never balance it. If they're doing something like this, like this is just going to help them actually fucking balance it. Also, each character can be customized to a certain extent, allowing players the fun of building a character that feels like their own. Okay. So, heroes with skins. Wow. Amazing. So you're telling me that Tom Hiddleston doesn't have to be in full leather. Okay. To provide more details on the general gameplay loop, this is what I want. The game has a so-called hub area where players can choose their character, customize them, and enter online multiplayer. Okay. Maybe we don't all have our own unique hub area. I am kind of sad, but sure, Miyazaki, that's fine. Online multiplayer supports up to 8 players. Upon concluding an online match, players then return to the hub, which point they receive some sort of reward, whether they win or lose. Okay, so very Night Rain-esque. Using these rewards, players can further customize their character, and so the cycle continues. Online matches are generally last player standing. However, there are certain cases where victory conditions differ. For example, players may be tasked with teaming up to take down a powerful boss enemy, or find themselves in other special circumstances. Huh. So maybe like you might find yourself in a match where it's like the win condition is defeat this boss, and you can be fighting them and maybe stab the other person in the back or work with them. That could be cool. So victory conditions are influenced not just by PvP results, but PvE results as well. That's right. Some victory conditions center around defeating a boss enemy. Okay. He is my dad after all. We think the same. An acronym for... Yeah. I can't think of many examples with that rule set. It sounds very interesting. I'm happy to hear you say that. Regardless of whether it's PvP or PvE, the idea is to provide players with an experience that allows them to learn and hone their skills as they play. We've therefore designed the PvE boss encounters to present a tough challenge and a sense of accomplishment upon defeating them. I wonder if they're going to just fucking steamroll shit. Like completely overtuned. Thank you, Noah. I know I missed some. I'm sorry. I'll get to them. So players can also enjoy improving their own skills over time as they battle. The interviewer a fucking AI? What is this? That's literally what he said. I'm gonna have some water. Yes, I fucking said that. Although there are a variety of elements in place that keep the game from becoming too stoic. Chat. Hit me with a definition. Stoic. Doesn't stoic mean like very like I think of stoic, I think of like stuck up, like snobbish. Stiff, boring. Yeah, okay. Becoming too boring. For example, how players conduct themselves during the match is just as important as direct combat. The Duskbloods implements victory points. Oh boy, who wants to where we dropping, bros? Let's get them VPs, which are responsible for ultimately deciding the outcome of a match. To obtain victory points, direct combat is of course important, but it's not the only way. Some players may prefer to earn points by avoiding direct combat instead engaging in more opportunistic behavior. Clearing points is entirely up to you. Additionally, each character can summon an entity to assist in combat, giving players a high degree of freedom in terms of how they fight and win. Okay, so that might not have been a player we saw get summoned. That might have just been like some spirit ashes. Huh. Damn. He does look fucking sweet. Jesus. That's me. No one else. Stay away. Another important aspect is match variables, such as the event system. This system has the potential to alter the course of the match, such as special enemy spawns and additional objectives with accompanying bonus rewards. Oh, I need to read that again. Match variables, such as the event system. Potential to alter the course of the match. Okay, so an event system can spawn random special enemies or give new objectives. In the trailer, you may have noticed a giant stone face looming in the sky. Yeah. This is one example of the events that can occur. Oh, that was an event. That thing just fucking appeared. In this case, the appearance of this stone face affects the environment and changes match rewards, which can have an immediate impact on player motivations and objectives. So, like, fucking Majora's Mask Moon appears and everyone panics and has to do something else. These events don't happen all the time, and hope discovering them gives players some incentive to keep coming back. It sounds like even those who tend to shy away from PvP can still enjoy themselves. That was the intention. I personally am not much of a PvP person. Okay, Miyazaki. And I wanted to make something that's satisfying even for players like me. While the goal of a match is to obtain first blood, there are personal objectives that provide separate rewards to the player as well. I hope these add to the fun of each engagement. Okay, so you can either go for first blood, which sounds like the PvP like last man standing shit, or you can have done so much like side shit that has more of a PvE type focus that you may still win by the sound of it. Okay. Playing roles and altering fates. What other ways might players enjoy the game outside of combat? One thing I love doing in any game I direct is leaving fragments of lore and world building details. Here we go. Allowing the player... Body's reading this like, oh, thank fuck. Allowing the player the fun of using their imagination to make connections. The Duskbloods is no exception to this. However, we've gone about it a little differently than previous titles. The fragments this time are found in the previously mentioned character customization items. Their blood, history, and fate. Customizing a character will reveal a piece of information regarding the world and its unfolding story. Miyazaki, that sounds just like item descriptions. You said it. I read what you said. But it just sounds like whenever you go to equip like something different on your character, you could read the item description. You customize their blood history and fate. This is a fucking AI he's talking to. It's just repeating the shit that he says. Yes, analyzing and altering a character's blood history and fate allows players to customize all sorts of things. Analyzing and altering a character's blood history and fate allows players to customize all sorts of things, from their abilities, appearance, and inner characteristics to the role they play in the world and relationships with other characters. Okay. I think he's just saying like equipment can affect stuff, you know, like similar to like having to like equip like church garb to talk to that NPC in Bloodborne. Thank you, Potman. Focusing these elements on the concept of blood, or blood history and fate, allowed for a deeper exploration of customization and is another reason we placed the Bloodsworn as the protagonist. Do you mind sharing any other points you personally find interesting? One area I haven't talked about yet is roles. In online play, covenants. In online play, roles give players special responsibilities and objectives that often lead to unique interactions and relationships between players based on their corresponding roles. We're so fucking back. Oh my God, covenants are back. That's probably not much info to go on. It's plenty, Miyazaki. It's plenty. I get you. Probably not much info to go on, so allow me to provide, a few examples. But please note, we're still finalizing some of the naming and details. For example, if a player possesses the destined rivals role, another player is destined as their rival, and they are tasked with finding and defeating the player. Okay, all right, I know what I'm going for. Doing so counts as achieving a personal goal, separate from the overall victory conditions. Another example is Destined Companion, where one player is required to seek out another designated as their companion, which results in a special reward if they form a bond with one another. Wait, so you're telling me I might be in there and fucking Kevin might show up, like pushing his fingers together like the fucking shy emote, like hello sir, may I partake in this co-op experience with you? I need the personal the points, and it's up to me whether I actually agree to that. Just pull out my rifle and just point it between the eyes. Okay. Roles can be assigned to any character via blood customization, allowing players to enjoy role-playing in a literal sense and hopefully adding to the drama of these engagements. Okay, covenants. Covenants are fucking back. Nice. No covenants? What, you don't want covenants? What's wrong with you? Kind of like how players can pick their roles in a tabletop RPG. Nintendo, why did you set Hidetaka Miyazaki down in front of a fucking computer with ChatGPT? What the fuck? Exactly. While not entirely intentional, it may reflect my own interest a bit. It might seem a little unorthodox at first, but I hope players will give it a try. He didn't know how to answer that. He's like, yeah, man. Yeah, like a tabletop. Role-playing games. I don't need to fucking... Okay. That reminds me, I was curious about the winged rat creature seen in the trailer. Can you provide some details as to what role this character serves? That character shares a similar role with the Firekeepers from the Dark Souls series. They remain in the hub area, providing the player with advice and guidance. I suppose you could say we tried doing something a little Nintendo-esque in the spirit of the partnership. What do you mean by that? Even the AI is like, what? We tried something cute for a change. Oh. Although I will say this character is actually an elderly gentleman. Laughter. Okay. Laughter. Programmed laughter. Is there anything else you'd like to say before we finish? In addition to creating a PvPvE title, we've tried our hand at introducing a lot of new and interesting ideas with the Duskbloods. From superhuman player actions, a free-form combat approach, and gameplay that's dynamic and dramatic to be romanticized aesthetic of the Bloodsworn. to the... I just woke up. And dramatic to the romanticized aesthetic of the Bloodsworn, deep character customization, and fragmentary storytelling, I think there's a lot to appreciate and enjoy in this title, and I sincerely hope players look forward to it. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your time. Okay. So, not exactly what I was hoping for in terms of the fucking Covenant areas as their own hubs, and then you're going into the open world and you're coming back. Sounds like it's going to be very Night Rain esque. I really hope there's a more freeform way of just like jumping in instead of like queuing for a match and shit. But yeah, you got the hub area, you got Covenants. Fuck yes, Covenants back. And it's basically everyone going in and choosing in the moment whether or not to cooperate with each other, or like hunt down and kill each other. And then you can have shit during the match, like that stone moon appearing. And apparently that like changes everything. It's like a special event that can happen, and then like suddenly everyone's like, oh fuck, we gotta go do this now. And everyone's like rushing to do something else. Honestly, it sounds like Naraka. I don't think so. Like, I see what you're saying. You're saying it sounds like Naraka because Naraka has like some objectives you can complete during the match, but all that shit's so fucking minimal. This is like your objective isn't to get #1 victory royale. Like, you can go and do that, focus on that side shit and still manage to win. Like, you can go do your own thing instead of being like, oh, I gotta rush to the circle and kill people, or like rat the whole time. Like, this is like you're going in and you're doing your own thing in your own way and getting rewarded. Is there loot? They did say that you get rewarded upon winning. Oh yeah, also there's different time periods, which is why you see like the train and the train station. Like, I guess different maps within different eras. That's what it sounds like. Blood plays a pretty big role in the game, huh? Here we go. Online matches generally last player standing. However, there are certain cases where victory conditions differ. For example, players may be tasked with teaming up or to take down a powerful boss enemy, or find themselves in other special circumstances. Victory conditions center around defeating boss enemy. Some victory conditions. I think I missed it. Upon concluding an online match, players then return to the hub, at which point they receive some sort of reward, whether they win or lose. Using these rewards, players can further customize their character until the cycle continues. So, like, Night Rain has it where you get those gems or whatever. I don't know if it would be exactly like that or something entirely different, because it is hero based. He did say that. There's over a dozen characters to choose from. Apparently. And then you can like further customize them from there. You could put them in whatever covenant you want, which they're calling roles. So you give them whatever role you want. So you could be playing like the sweetest looking character, but your role is to go hunt down and kill a specific enemy, you know. So what are your thoughts now that you know more? It's about what I expected. I was hoping for something more like organically open. We won't really know till we see, but I kind of came up with my own theory as to what it might be, and I kind of wish it was that. But I mean, it still sounds like it's gonna be fucking awesome. So yeah, I'm still equally hyped for it. I need more. Need more now. What theory? I thought that there'd be a heavier emphasis on covenants. And like each player would, depending on which character you pick, would have their own like covenant dedicated hub. And then you like enter the open world, and anytime you enter the open world, you're automatically matched with other players that you might come across, and then you do what you're doing there, and then you either get kicked out and sent back to the hub, or you leave of your own accord, as opposed to being like match type, like okay, everybody go, like here's the win conditions, oh you won, victory royale. Like I was hoping it'd be something more organic. But you know, I'm definitely gonna play the shit out of this anyway. I was wanting a bit more, like something a bit more focused on immersion, you know? Like kind of combining like immersive open world exploration, not to the scale of Elden Ring, obviously. But combining that with something like this. And this seems a little bit more rigid than I was hoping. Where it's like it sounds like you're definitely queuing into a match. And then there is like a you win screen. Which is fine. That's fine. I want to see how the fuck they do it. Yeah, no character customization. I mean, you can customize your character, but it's very much so a specific like hero. So it sounds like you're gonna have different skins and shit. Well, I don't know if it'd be skins necessarily. It would probably be like you win and you get like a chess piece for your character. You know? Or maybe like a full outfit. And then maybe you can mix and match outfits. That'd be cool. So like you still got that layer of it. Or maybe it's just skins. It said deep customization. Who the fuck knows? It's not. It definitely sounds like you're not going to be able to like customize the face and stuff. Or maybe it's like Naraka. And you can customize the face of the heroes. That'd be cool. I don't see why they couldn't do that. Well, it'd be weird for like Gold Metal Man. This guy. This guy's like a fucking skeletal, like gold skeleton guy. Looks fucking awesome though. Also, this isn't a player. This is the same character from the trailer that we saw get summoned in. Apparently, that's like a Spirit Ash style thing. Or, I mean, that's what it sounds like. Maybe this is a player, but I'm pretty sure. I see that cape right there and the two katana like swords, or not katana curved swords, whatever the fuck these are. Sabers. This is definitely the character that got summoned in the trailer by Tom Hiddleston. Like same exact character. I think this is just like a Spirit Ash. That's what it sounds like. Because they said that, yeah, it's right here. Additionally, each character can, yeah, that's definitely the case because it's right above it. Each character can summon an entity to assist in combat, giving players a high degree of freedom when it comes to how they fight and win. So spirit ashes are going to be a thing, sounds like. Wake me up when From goes back to making proper games. Oh, fuck that. Like, yes, I want that, but also let them cook. Let them fucking try out multiplayer focus shit. As somebody who's done PvP in their games for 16 fucking years and built a career on it, let me have this. Okay? This is for me. All right? Miyazaki is like, you know what? I'm not a big PvP guy, but I think we need to make a game for Peeve. FromSoft cooked so Peeve could feast? Oh, dude. You have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea. You're telling me that From is making a game with PvP at the fucking core? As like we're gonna get fucking chicken dinners, victory royales in Yarnum? Not Yarnum. It's not Yarnum. Don't say it's Yarnum. Dude. Yeah. I wish the AI interviewer was like, my sensors indicate that your netcode is notoriously shit, and this will be on Nintendo Online, which is also notoriously shit. How do you respond? Guess we'll see. Yeah, this is I think this is a director's ode to Miyazaki's interest in Tarkov. And I'm fucking here for it. This won't be peer-to-peer connection. They didn't say anything about that. It's From. It's gonna be peer-to-peer. It always has been. Now they've had dedicated servers, but that's just for the matchmaking. Like after the match has been made, then it's peer-to-peer. I expect From to change nothing. I think they're just going to be like, oh, we already have all these systems. If the fucking network test of Night Rain is anything to go off of, I think they're like kind of out of the loop on how bad a lot of their like issues are in these games, like how notoriously bad. And it's going to be between Night Rain and this, it's going to be a pretty rude awakening for them, I feel. But it could lead to them actually, addressing shit that's been there for 16 years. They explained it's going to be structured / progression system. You get the feeling it's going to be a typical Souls game with more in-depth invasion system. Oh, you weren't here for any of this, were you? No. It is not. They literally said it's not like a typical Souls game. This is going to be like, it's going to be like Night Rain. It's like Night Rain, but with PvPvE. So you're dropping in to these maps and you have a goal, whether it's to get like the coveted first blood, quote unquote, which is like the main thing, or doing like side shit to get they have what they're calling victory points. Like, this is not gonna be, anyone thinking that this is gonna be, oh no, it's gonna be like a full game. Like, no, this is literally going to be like a match type multiplayer focused experience. And yeah, you do your objectives, whether it's going for the main thing, which is probably going to involve killing a bunch of people, and be the last man standing, or you do side shit, get enough victory points, quote unquote, and still manage to win. Or maybe you don't actually win, but you've gathered enough to where you get rewarded properly. So yeah, and then they also have like covenants, which they're calling roles, where you can choose, okay, I want to equip this role where I have to go and hunt down and kill a specific player. So you'll spawn in and it'll be like it'll be like go kill Mikola Feet Fan 69. And you'll be like, gladly. I was looking at chat. I saw some Mikola in their name, and I was like, how can I make this terrible? So yeah, you'll have to go and hunt them down and kill them. And if you do so, you'll get like some kind of personal objective points, which sounds different than like the victory points. And I guess you get like bonus rewards for that. While other players might have the one that the examples he gave was that, and an alternate version where you're supposed to go and seek out somebody who it tells you you're destined, like it tells you like you're destined ally or whatever, and you have to go find them and team up with them. And if y'all team up successfully, then you get like rewarded for it. But from what I gather, it sounds like that person could just pull out a gun and point it in your face and be like, fuck you, stay away from me. And you're gonna have to be like, no, bro, I'm cool. Like I'm cool. You're my destined buddy. Come on. And they'll be like, I don't fucking believe you. Or maybe they'll be like, you're my destined target. Then you got a real situation. Yeah, so there's, your typical like go in, get the victory royale, get the chicken dinner, winner chicken dinner. But then there's a bunch of other shit as well. And then there's like special events that can happen where like the big moon face we saw is like something that sounds like can rarely appear. And if it appears, it changes everything, and everyone has to like scramble to, change up their tactics or something. Like I think it gives like new, maybe there's like a new bonus objective, or maybe it's like new win condition. Yeah, that's the idea. But yeah, it's going to be it is not going to be a typical Souls game. Absolutely not. I'm assuming equipping a certain blood fate or blood history determines your character's relationship to other characters. So you could always target the same character, maybe? You mean like Bloodborne's quote unquote covenants? Oh, you might get summoned and be enemies. That's the whole covenant system. Maybe. And thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. I feel like that could conflict with, though. I don't know. Oh, well, we got the info. What are y'all's thoughts? No shot they have voice chat? I don't know, man. Nintendo's real proud of that C button, so who the fuck knows? Night Rain's just a big test for this game. I mean, kinda, maybe. Like, Night Rain's gonna walk so this game can run. Chat, it might all be over next year for me. This is gonna be my Dead by Daylight. If you're like me and you look at all the Dead by Daylight streamers and you're like, fuck, man, can they just play something else? I'm so sick of this goddamn game. This might be me. Sephiroth remains unkilled forever. You're already there for me with Elden Ring. Shut the fuck up. Tune into my Final Fantasy VII and now 9 Souls playthroughs, okay? I can't lose another streamer to Dead by Daylight. Well, it won't be to Dead by Daylight. But it sounds like I need Scott's opinion on this. I swear to God, if that motherfucker is so brain rotted that he hears all this shit and he's like, I'll play it for a bit and then probably go back to Dead by Daylight, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. This sounds like the Souls, like Dead by Daylight, like alternative. It's a fucking match type game. It's got all this shit going on. It's even got what's it called in Dead by Daylight whenever you have like your chosen target and you have to kill them last, save best for last or whatever. Like it's got shit like that in it. Like I guess it comes down to the build customization, which sounds like you can do despite it being different characters. How could you say that? It pained me greatly. It pained me greatly. I'm just trying to put like a Scott Jund approved spin on this. Whatever it takes to wake them up from the hell that is Dead by Daylight. He's going to play it for 10 hours and tell you he did everything in the game. Yeah, probably. If you don't understand, I did everything. There's nothing left for me to do. I played it for 6 hours. Oh, shit. Dead by Daylight really does seem like the streamer's purgatory for whatever reason. I think there's some streamers who put like build, like they prefer to crunch numbers over like the actual gameplay. Like the crunching numbers and seeing the results in the gameplay is the most interesting thing in the world to them. Even if the gameplay is literally just fucking running in circles. And it's wild to me. But yeah. Interested to hear his thoughts on it. Oh. Miyazaki, let me have it. I just need it now. Oh. Yeah, what's y'all's thoughts, chat? Now that we know all this stuff. It's about what I expected, but a bit more rigid than I was hoping. Not necessarily a bad thing. Hell no, at $80? Yeah, I don't know how much it's going to cost. Did Nintendo say, like, well, I mean, this Nintendo is like publishing this, so maybe Maybe it will cost 80. I mean, who are we kidding? It's Nintendo in control of the FromSoft IP. It's going to cost 120. Lack of single player is a little deflating for me. They did say that they want you to know, and players like you to know that they are not switching away from that, and no pun intended, and like focusing only on multiplayer stuff. They're still gonna do single player focused stuff. But they're trying new shit. And it just so happens to be the new shit that I've always wanted to see them try. I prefer this to be a Sea of Thieves, like with the persistent world. Oh, you know what, Tulip? That's what I had in my head. Something like Sea of Thieves, yeah. Like whenever I was describing the Covenant, like hubs, like different Covenant hubs that I would like to see, and then you go into the open world, and you like do your own thing and interact with players and stuff, and then you report back to your dedicated hub. Yeah, it probably would have been easier if I would have just been like, yeah, like Sea of Thieves, but with like different hub areas before jumping in. Yes, that is what I think would have been really cool to see. But I'll take this too. Wait, Beeb's interested in this. Is he really? It shouldn't surprise me. He's big into like match type PvP games. Oh, he was in the chat when I was streaming the Nintendo Direct. Oh, wait, no. You mean he was doing his own stream of it? Or wait, maybe not. I don't know. Have I ever done any speedrun before? Yeah. I speedran Sonic Mania for like the leaderboard, and I held the #1 spot on the final stage on the Switch for like 2 months. I was like doing 17-hour streams to get my #1 spot back. That was fun. But aside from that, not really. There's been some games where I was interested in, like Cyber Shadow. I was really fucking tempted. I was like, man, this game's so fun to just like to go through as fast as possible. Like I might be interested in trying to speedrun this. Is there a stream of that? There is. I think it's stuck at 30 FPS because it was third party archived, but we do still have those streams. I put them on Peeve TV in the past. All I said was he might actually play this one. He was lurking here. Okay. Oh, Cody's going to lose his shit over this. As soon as they mention vampires, that motherfucker is going to foam at the mouth. He's going to take one look at Tom Hiddleston and, like, lose his fucking mind. Is this Tom right here? I think this is Tom. That's him. Also, this character looks kind of goofy with his jump. What is that? He's doing a cool superhero thing. She's just like, eh. I don't know what she's about to do. She looks giant on the, like she's just going up the stairs, but she's really, really big. I think From made a mistake in making this exclusive, not at least multi-platform. They failed a faithful community. Okay, first of all, Demon Souls and Bloodborne were both exclusives as well. Second of all, have you considered that this game wouldn't exist if Nintendo didn't back it and give them truckloads of money? Like, same with Bloodborne. Like, everyone's like, dude, Bloodborne's the greatest game of all time. But then equally like, it's fucking stupid. It's exclusive. It sucks. But would Bloodborne exist in the first place if Sony didn't say, hey, we'll give you a fucking, like, a full-blown 18-wheeler full of cash filled to the brim. We'll dump it at your doorstep if you make us a game. And that led to what is Bloodborne. Not saying that it was handled well by any fucking means. Like it's not a good situation. Like the exclusive shit. It fucking sucks because this game, if you want to get a Switch 2 for specifically this game essentially costs $500, if not more. Like that sucks. But you know, if Nintendo wasn't like, hey, make us Bloodborne. We want Bloodborne as well. Like, would this game exist in the first place? Would they even be bothering? Elden Ring sold more than 20 million copies. I don't think they need Nintendo money to make a game at this point. I mean, obviously not. Like, they can do other shit, and I'm sure they're working on other shit. But, you know, as a business, if Nintendo's like, hey, we want you to do something unique and creative that you kind of have in your head, and we'll pay for a sizable portion of it, if not the whole fucking thing. I don't think they paid for the whole thing, but we'll give you a fuck ton. Just give us something. Then this would be a project that they're like, okay, fuck it. They want us to do this. I was thinking about it. Let's fucking do this. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, they definitely are going to have other projects that are going to be the more traditional style thing. It literally says so in the interview. But yeah, it being exclusive does sting. It is fucking rough. But I do question if it would exist if they would even bother with something like this, if not for the truckloads of Nintendo money. Like, maybe this is like, we know Miyazaki got into Tarkov at one point. There's an interview on that. Maybe he's had an idea like this kicking around in his head, and then Nintendo approached him and was like, hey, got any cool ideas? We'll fund it. And he's like, okay. Like, I mean, judging by how he fucking answered it in this interview, that's what it sounds like happened. So, even though they could make this without Nintendo, they might be more worried about the risk, you know, of like community reaction to like two like fucking multiplayer focused titles back to back. Yeah. Miyazaki is directing this one, yes. Have you read the interview with Miyazaki yet? No. I'm looking at like random screenshots people have sent me of the interview. Currently. Yeah, we've read it. We've read it. This was the congrats I received as a fan of Bloodborne on its 10th anniversary. A game thematically related to it, but exclusive elsewhere. Thank you from. Yeah, it fucking blows, man. That I think you could just throw that at Sony. I don't know what the fuck Sony's doing. There's no reason for that shit, but as much as it appears to be, this is not Bloodborne 2. This is not Bloodborne 2. This is literally Bloodborne skinned Tarkov. This is a match type game. This is not it's not a single player focus. This is literally a fucking might as well be a BR. Bloodborne Royale. No, chat, it's fine. Like, you're gonna have people super bummed by this. It's just gonna happen. Like, even I, like, at the start was baited into thinking, like, dude, is this fucking Bloodborne 2? Like, are they actually doing this? I was screaming. During the reveal. And then yeah, then it turns out it's entirely different. It just looks a lot like Bloodborne. So like between that and then getting hit with it being exclusive and then seeing what Nintendo's pricing their fucking games now and shit, like it's a tough pill to swallow. But if you're not into like match type games, if you're not into like something that's in the vein of like Tarkov, then this is one to skip. And if you're gonna skip it, it's gonna save you a fuck ton of money. That's for sure. I think a worse situation would be them doing like a full-blown single-player focused new title as a Nintendo exclusive. That would be like you would be real upset then. So at least this exclusive is like something they've never really tried before. It could be a fucking dumpster fire between their netcode and Nintendo Online's complete fucking garbage ass shit. Like we won't know until it comes out. But if it were like a full blown new single player focused experience, that's gonna cost like $500+ for you. That would suck more than this. At least this is like them being like, okay, Nintendo, give us the fuck ton of money and we'll use that to experiment with like something fresh for us. My Switch decides it can't connect to Wi-Fi unless I restart it 5 times. Happens every 2 weeks or so. It's gonna be funny. People on the toilet just fucking slamming their Switch against the wall because it either won't work or they get laggy backstabbed or something. Oh shit. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a dumpster fire, but it's going to be my dumpster fire. Okay. Oh, wait, I just remembered. When is this supposed to happen? No. Okay. Had to change something. Am I excited for Night Rain? I am still excited for Night Rain. Yeah. I'm more excited for this. Obviously so. This is more me than Night Rain. But I'm going to enjoy Night Rain quite a bit with like friends and stuff. It's going to be your new Absolver. I don't know about that. Like, I'm going to obsess over this 100%. But it's still going to be janky as fuck. Like, from combat. More like new Naraka. I mean, that's probably more accurate. Like, someone was mentioning earlier that it sounds kind of like Naraka, but while it has some, like, concepts it might share, I don't think that's the case by any means. Like, they're going to be... They're wildly different. Like, gameplay loops. But in terms of, like, obsessing over a match type game, yeah. It'll be my new match type game obsession. But the thing that scares me is usually I tire of match type games pretty quick. You know, like the dropping in, winning or losing, and then going back into the lobby and then dropping in and doing it again. I tire of that very quickly these days. I'm hoping it's not the case with this, but I guess we'll see. That's why I was hoping it'd be something more like Sea of Thieves, like where it's, you know, open world. You connect while people are already connected and you might encounter each other. So it being just like straight up match type, like win condition stuff, like I'm definitely going to love it. It's definitely going to be my shit. I just wonder how long it will be my shit for. There's a good chance. There's a good chance it will just become my shit indefinitely. And that's kind of scary. So does that mean that weird, beefy singing guy was a player character as well? It also means that that monk we saw might have actually been a player character. Could just be a big, like, interesting enemy, but if this guy, this gold skeleton man, is a player character, which it obviously is, then who the fuck knows? The monk I could see being a player character. The singing guy seemed more like an NPC than anything. I don't know. He was weird. I feel like they should have included him in the trailer. He was very, very awkward. Dude, everyone's going to be playing the Jetpack Man. Everyone's going to be fucking zooming around on jetpacks. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to be so fucking stupid. You're going to be going through the streets of not Yarnum, and you're going to look up, and you're just going to see a little fucking Tin Man flying above you. Oh, I want to be Pajama Pete. Dude, I said it before this interview, and I mean, I guess this interview doesn't necessarily say one way or another, but I think Pajama Pete is a character you can pick that is essentially like wretch or deprived, you know? Like you don't have anything. You've got nothing. Here's an axe. Go live your best pajama life. No, not Pajama Peeve. I'm not playing that character. Said who we called Narium or some shit. Oh man, this shot looks so fucking cool though. I can't get over it. God damn. I'm going to, it's very possible that's going to be some of my most enjoyable time on Twitch. Because you know, everyone is going to be playing that shit. You know, everyone who is big into like Battle Royale or Tarkov, like extraction type shit, is going to be playing that shit. And you know, they're all going to be dog shit at the fucking PvP. I'm going to have so much fun. Oh my god. But if the netcode is trash, I think a lot of the casual audience that takes interest will immediately be turned away. That's what scares me. If it is a fucking mess on like the latency side, like you could excuse it in past games, quote unquote, excuse it, by being like, oh, well, it's an afterthought. PvP in these games is always an afterthought. This is not an afterthought. There will be like minimal excuse for it having the same level of like phantom range and shit like that as past titles. And that's only going to get worse because of Nintendo Online. So I really hope From is taking a deep, hard look at their issues that they've had for 16 years. Don't most other Bamco games have rollback now? Bandai isn't doing this. But hey, it being like a match type game, maybe they could implement some kind of rollback system. Like I used to laugh at that, like, yeah, they're never gonna fucking do that. But that's because it's like a full blown like single player experience with PvP mostly as an afterthought. I wonder if they would try to do something like that for this. I don't know how it'd work. I'm not very familiar with rollback. I don't know if it would work in a game like this. I don't know if it has to be like a specific like type of game for that to actually work properly. I have no idea. They didn't for Night Rain? Well, Night Rain's not PvP. You know? Like the big issue, like Night Rain, if you have some latency issues, you know, fucking yell about it, whatever. You're still ultimately fighting the centipede demon from Dark Souls 1. If some motherfucker shows up and like lag stabs you in here or like hits you with a weapon and it's like you're not near it and you still get hit and you're like just confused, like you're going to immediately go online and be like, this game's fucking shit, the latency's shit, some dude just fucking did this, he thought he was hot shit. Like, people get way more heated over like shit like that whenever it comes to PvP, you know? Because it is more frustrating, you know? You're trying to get a winner chicken dinner, and some motherfucker is like finding a way to abuse the fucking latency because they played these games for 40 years, you know? So I just hope they can do something with it. Thank you, Mobius. Welcome back. Been lurking, stoked to see another person excited about this. At least cautiously optimistic. Oh, dude, like this is my shit. This is my shit. But I'm very realistic about From Software netcode combined with Nintendo Online. So I am incredibly stoked for it because like this is something I've wanted them to do for a very long time. Not necessarily this exactly, but like something with more of a PvP focus, and I didn't think they'd ever do it. I didn't think they would ever fucking do it. I think it would have been better on any other online platform than Nintendo Online. So I'm very, very scared. But I'm going to enjoy the dumpster fire it may be thoroughly, I would say. Also, yeah, thank you, Mobius. Hold on, I missed Mobius, Mad Willie, Pot, Noah, Hookah, Wolf. I think I missed yours. Tulip, Iron Eagle. Thank you, guys. Why Nintendo of all companies? Nintendo said, hey, Sony doesn't want Bloodborne. We want it. Make us legally distinct Bloodborne. No, I think, I mean, they say in the interview, even though it's probably, you know, exaggerated a bit, but Miyazaki said this is an idea he's had for a while. And Nintendo approached him and basically said they want to back like an idea he's had. And then this became more of a thing. So it's probably a project Miyazaki was like, man, it'd be cool to do this one day. But, you know, we're going to do other shit instead. And Nintendo was like, no, do that and give it to us. Here's $5 billion. Like, okay. I can't imagine From implementing rollback netcode just because they need to have the code work in a way that allows them to preserve and be able to roll back to previous game states accurately. Yeah, I barely understood that. Like this is a dangerous scenario because you have Nintendo who thinks that like whose understanding of online and online functionality is still in the 90s. And then you have From, who has a bunch of unique, I mean, they both have really unique, innovative ideas, but they're both so fucking dated with their implementation of anything online. And they're working together now? I don't know. It's either going to be double bad or they're going to like somehow carry each other's weight and it's going to be acceptable. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, double negatives make a positive. True, true. Okay. Shit. Well, I mean, this all sounds awesome. I'm sold. What to do? Hey, thank you, Pottled Bennis. Name that shall not be swapped around in any manner. I guess we could jump into some Elden Ring. And then I do have a Path of Exile 2 sponsor later. That's not until 2 p.m. So we got some hours to go. Let's see. Chat, you want to hear something scary? I've been awake for like two and a half hours? Yeah. That's weird, right? Precious Peeve comes. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet either. The problem. Changing my titles. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Also, don't ask me about that Twitch title. I don't know. I am John Duskblood. Okay. My goal is to be the Duskblood man. I'm all in on this shit. I'm going all in on this shit. A fucking PvP focused game by From Software after 16 fucking years. Ooh. Pleasant Invasion. America's Sentinel. Interesting. My God. Ruined? What the fuck is that? Wah, wah, wah. Like, come on. Let us have the music. GG. Here, I'll just do this. Deserves a unique emote. That was cool. Invader music fucking ruined it. But otherwise, it's cool. Miyazaki made a game just for Peeve. Yeah, exactly. I like that the moon thing's an event. Yeah. I thought it was going to be like a Covenant style NPC. Yeah, the article's out. We went over it on stream a moment ago. Like, if I'm being honest, like, I kind of see what you guys are talking about there. If I'm being honest, if it needed to be an exclusive, at this point, anybody but Sony. Like, after Bloodborne just being fucking absolutely ignored, From having another exclusive IP with Sony is kind of, I don't know. I'm not saying Nintendo is going to be any better. But at least maybe Nintendo will actually fucking celebrate it in the future, you know? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just woke up. I can't be fucked to kill everybody right now. From isn't starving and very well could have afforded for it to not be an exclusive. True, but as I've been saying, and we don't know for certain, but what if this is like an idea Miyazaki was like, this would be cool to maybe one day do, and then had a conversation with Nintendo, and Nintendo's like, yeah, no, we'll fucking pay for a fuck ton of it. Like, do the idea. Miyazaki's like, huh, okay, fuck it, yeah, I'll do it. Like, it's very possible that Nintendo's involvement in this pushed him to actually go through with an idea he might otherwise sit on, you know? He said they were making it for the Switch originally, and then it became about the Switch too, you know? So this is something that apparently happened a while back. Yeah, Sasso, it's definitely like extraction genre, but with, like, you know, from soft spin. So yeah, like same deal with Bloodborne. Sony, as far as I understand, like approached From and was like, hey, make a game for us. And that's how we got Bloodborne. So like exclusive shit sucks for the consumer. It fucking sucks. 'Cause it kind of forces us into shit that we don't want to be, you know, necessarily paying for. But it's also very possible that without it, we wouldn't even have these games in the first place. Ah, you too partake, I see. Swear I tried to roll. You can survive that. Interesting. Broke here. You motherfucker. God damn it. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Yeah, huh? Okay. And I'm fine with this. Why are they scared of it? Oh, this is mine. Fuck. Motherfucker's just spamming that shit. How many more you got in you? Oh my god, I didn't think you had the reach. All right. Come on. retreat for the moment. PS5 struggling because, quote unquote, we don't have any marketable IPs. Who said that? Sony? One of Sony's executives, like a year or so ago. Jesus. How do I feel about Night Rain? I think as long as Night Rain is fun, and they handled the replayability well, I think it could be good. Highly recommend you play it with friends, though. Otherwise, maybe not so much. Wow, they really are just chilling there, huh? Okay. Wait, I can't get back. Can I? Oh, I can't. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that! I just wasted it. God damn it. I pushed up and it didn't work. Jesus Christ. He's just gonna spam that repeatedly. Oh, I almost died right there. Ah, fucking hyper armor. Okay. No brain L2 main's gonna do great in Duskbloods. Is this the new Elden Ring game? No, dude. I don't know if you're joking or not, but no, that shit doesn't come out until 2026. It's a beefy boy. Been a while since I've seen one so beefy. Is that just gonna... Yeah, the stairs are fucking that up, but I'm so sorry that you can't realize that. Dude, you're not serious, are you? How does he not know? Oh. Got a blind spot on that. I don't know why I'm surprised. Host doing a lot of work here. Hey. Hi. What? God, that weapon's fucking obnoxious. Hey. I think I could knock him over the ledge. Oh. Let it happen. I want it so bad. on. Yeah. Look, you're winning. You're winning. You got this. Fucking hell. I wanted to bounce him over the ledge, but that works. Time to bend some rune arcs? Oh shit. You're right. You know what's gonna be weird? It's gonna be really weird. Like, it's a new From game. Everyone's gonna be fucking playing it. And there's a lot of like, there's like a lot of From content creators who aren't really big into like the PvP side of things. Like say speedrunners, for example. I mean, they could speedrun whatever the fuck they want. I wonder how hard they're gonna go on Duskbloods, you know? Like, are we gonna see people who have like just done no PvP go full blown PvP whenever Duskbloods releases? You know, just for the sake of content? Like, is that gonna happen? They'll just skip it? I mean, they definitely won't just skip it. You know, if you're somebody who's like known for like Souls content, they're definitely not going to just skip it. I mean, unless, you know, the fucking price gets them to skip it, sure. But I don't know how into it a lot of them will get, you know? A lot of my challenge runner pals are not excited for Duskbloods. I have a feeling they'll get FOMO when it's out and try it, though. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, of course, you know, a lot of those players are going to be bummed by it, but I wonder how many are going to be like, get into it and be like, okay, I can kind of vibe with this. And then like, by like 2027, there's like FromSoft PvP is something that's not just like shied away from and like sent to a corner, a shadowy corner by itself, you know? It's gonna be like something on the forefront, which is weird. This is weird. This is a weird fucking timeline. Being weird. This is a weird invasion. Why the fuck? Are they down at the Grace and Ice? Of course. Why wouldn't I spawn 50 miles away and on top of a fucking mountain? Oh, right. There's some steps here. Okay, fair enough. I am. That's not the host. That's the summon. That's the host. Really? Didn't land, huh? What's with all these fashionable builds? Fashionable builds. Like, did Duskbloods like change something for people? Like, what's going on here? I'm dead. Fucked up. Big fuck up. Omega fuck up. Damn. They got it. They got it. See? That's a win. That's a win. We count that. That's a win. As the host that died, that's a win. I did that. I won while losing. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Prom's always got something cooking. I wouldn't be surprised if they got something planned for all consoles. But then again, maybe that's what Night Reign's intended to be, you know? Like, okay, we'll have the multiplayer game for all systems, and then the one that most of our players would be less interested in because they hate the fucking PvP as the exclusive. I was focused on PvP. The main single-player base will feel like being left behind. What? It's been 16 years of primarily single-player games. What do you mean? Oh, boo fucking who? Let them do other shit. David said in the interview that they're gonna fucking, that they're not done with single-player focused games. And they, like, never will be. Like... I swear, a lot of the player base, like, won't be satisfied until, like, every PvPer is, like, banned from the fucking internet in general and, like, thrown in prison. No, they shouldn't get anything. They're invaders. That makes them bad people. They've ruined my co-op experience. Like, it's okay for From to experiment with new stuff. That new stuff might not appeal to you in particular. But if it appeals to someone else, like it shouldn't... Hold that thought. It shouldn't be, like, immediately seen as like, oh no, From Software's ruined. They made something that's not immediately for my interest. Like, what am I gonna do? Okay, I misjudged that. I also misjudged that. I don't want to talk about it. First, I hope they have an option to turn off PvP and Duskblood. Shut the fuck up, Peeve. Okay, yeah, I can't just get in there. As much I'd like to. But this isn't fucking Fortnite. What are you doing? Wrong Sippy. Classic. Yeah, maybe it is Fortnite. It was working for a bit. Sorry, Chad. I just want to play the new FromSoft game without toxic players trying to kill me, you fucking assholes. Shut up. You know, it's going to be all over. Yeah. FromSoft is caving into the toxic invaders and giving them their own game, and the rest of us are just, it's a slap in the face. Meanwhile, Miyazaki's like, I don't really like PvP, so I implemented other stuff as well, to where it's not always the focus. Oh, woe is me. I've been forgotten and abandoned. You know what? It depends on how much he leans into that side of it. What if it's possible to, like, be really good at the game as like a fucking like a speed runner or a challenge runner or something, right? To where maybe you could just avoid the PvP entirely. Just do the PvE and still manage to win. That's a scary thought. Speedrunners are gonna be zooming around on fucking jetpacks. Oh god, that might actually happen. You get a team rush game? No, it's going to be like an extraction type game, which is probably going to upset a lot of people as well, because it sounds like you and your fucking ganking buddies that you've been ganking in Limgrave with for years. Whew, I don't think y'all could be on a team anymore. Like, it sounds like you're going in solo. I don't know. Did they say anything about the only way you can have an ally seems to be random. They have a destined alliance or whatever the fuck they're calling it. So, like, you can join what is essentially a covenant. They're referring to it as roles. And you start the match, and the game will be like, okay, this person is your destined ally. And you have to go and, as far as I understand, try to, like, befriend them and work with them. But you might have people, I don't know if it tells you that that's what they are. It'd be really funny if it didn't. Because then you have people being like, oh no, dude, you're my destined ally. Let's work together, whenever actually they're the destined like bounty that they have. Because there's both. There's one where you're destined to go, like, you join a covenant where the game will tell you, go kill so-and-so. And, like, that's one of your main objectives. And then they have the other where it's like, go work with so-and-so. And that's one of your main objectives. So what if the game doesn't tell the other player at all? So you have someone coming up being like, hey, let's work together. And then they fucking stab you in the back at the worst moment. Because they're the destined, like they're your destined murderer. Oh God, Miyazaki, please. My point is, it doesn't sound like a team of 3, let alone a team of 2, can fucking queue up for this shit. It sounds very intended to be like you're going in solo and you're making friends or enemies along the way. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't see anything in that about like queuing up with friends, you know? It sounded very much so like everyone's going in by themselves. Unless it's like 4 players default, but then there's also like a duos mode where it's 8 players. But it sounded to me like it's going to be 8 players, like everybody's solo. I'm just using this. I fucking hate this place. Wow, it actually worked. Can he even... Oh. I see what he's trying to do. Very clever. There it is. There it is. And no one was surprised. There's another one? Oh, I fucking reversed. I did a reverse Bloodhound step. That sucks. Yeah, good old spam. Good old pivot Bloodhound stuff. Fucking, I don't know. I did that. I don't know why. Are they going up the hill?
Hey!
Ah.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So what's plan? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, well this one's coming right at you, whether you like it or not. That one is. Yeah. It's not even gonna fucking reach. Okay, well I'm going to the Sentinels over here. If y'all are doing this, so it's just how much time y'all want to waste of your own. It's my job, I don't care. Especially with ad revenue now, I don't give a single shit. Yeah. How do you even get up there? I guess you go around. I don't know. But I know the second I lay foot on that, they're going to spam the most obnoxious AoE shit I've ever seen in my goddamn life. So, no, I don't think I will. I like the idea that it's intended to be PvP focused, so possibly there won't be things like blind spot, clean rot poker in the same games as hammers that weigh as much as a car. Yeah, it's because it's hero based, they're going to be able to balance it way better. So ideally, you won't have people spamming like the most busted shit. They're going to try to, 100%. All the PvP YouTubers that are like, the most broken thing in Elden Ring, they're going to just pivot to like, this hero's so busted. Oh, God. I fucking hate it. See it 5,000 miles away. Bottom of the barrel ass shit. So that's, yeah, that's what to expect there. But at least that level of quote-unquote busted probably won't be anything like it is in Elden Ring, you know, with certain stuff. Oh, they're actually fighting it. That's wild. Ow. Hey, bud. Oh, good one. You gonna keep rolling? Oh, no. Oh, no way to control it, huh? What happened? Where'd it go? Asking for balance from is rough, yeah. But again, with it being hero based, as much I'd prefer like full blown customization, with it being hero based, it'll be way, way simpler for them to balance shit, you know? Get the YouTube thumbnails ready, hell yeah. Most broken hero in Duskbloods? Yeah, I should make a Duskbloods video like now. That is essentially that, and it shows the gold skeleton man with the sniper rifle, like most broken hero in Duskbloods. People are like, what? And they click on it. I just go into full blown speculation as to why I think it's the most broken hero in Duskbloods, despite knowing nothing about it. And that's how you win YouTube. Imagine those videos already exist, probably. Path of Exile gets the same thing. Well, hey, Path of Exile, we're going to be playing later today. Got a sponsored segment, 2 p.m. So it's going to be a bit, but yeah. Also have some keys to give away, which we'll do when that comes around. Oh, I've played a lot of Path of Exile too. It's fucking awesome. They basically changed everything that everything I complained about in Path of Exile 1, because I really wanted to try to get into it and I just couldn't because it just wasn't engaging enough for me. They like made an entirely different game like with that in mind. But I was doing like hardcore runs for like, you know, first playthrough stuff, and I you know, a lot of resets, basically treating it like a roguelite, which is cool. But definitely burned out at a certain point. The key's only for PC. I would imagine so. I'm not sure. Fucking ruined it. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. It's actually really not fun. Oh, hell yeah. You fucking idiots. Okay, there he is. He's got 2 giant fuck-off lightning bolts. What do we do? Approach and press L2? Okay, let's go for it. Should I heal? No. No, don't heal. Just press L2 more. Dude, what if Duskbloods doesn't have a win button? You know, it's kind of scary. And this isn't me just being like toxic. There is such an overwhelming amount of casual players that Elden Ring has brought in that are so used to literally just pressing L2 and winning virtually any scenario, that if Duskbloods requires any like minimal level of player skill, I think it could receive really bad. It could have really bad reception, because so many Elden Ring players are going to be, 1, turned away from the exclusivity, and 2, the ones who do, imagine they do buy a Switch 2 for this game and just get shit on continuously. Like, the exclusivity combined with like the PvP focus. Oh, masterful gambit, Miyazaki-san. Interested to see how it plays out. Oh boy. You know more about the game? Yeah, they introduced like a whole like big ass interview on it. It is an extraction type, almost an extraction shooter. Kinda. It's an extraction game, but there is also like, while PvP, like last man standing PvP is gonna be the case a lot of times, there's side objectives that get you quote unquote victory points, which I don't know if that can get you to just flat out win, or if that just increases your rewards as like a separate thing at the end, win or lose. I think that's the case. And there's like special events that can happen, like the big stone moon we saw is a special event that appears, and that changes everything apparently, like when it goes down, or if it goes down. There's also covenants. Covenants are back. They're calling them roles. So you can have a role that's like you have someone that you're destined to kill. So the game will tell you you need to kill Blurbs, for example. Random example. And so I would have to go hunt him down, kill him, and be rewarded for it. But then alternatively, there's like Destined Ally as a separate Covenant style thing, where instead of you going kill somebody, it's asking you to go befriend somebody and work with them. And somehow if you befriend them and work with them, then you get rewarded for that. And I'm wondering if the game even tells the other player at all. I don't think it will. So you might have somebody show up. It's like, dude, let's work together. And then like through emotes, or if there's, I don't know, God, I don't know if there's gonna be voice chat. And then like, you know, halfway through the match, they might take the worst possible opportunity and stab you in the back because it turns out you were their target. So there might be shenanigans like that going on. There's also other roles that they didn't mention. There's 12 heroes. It does seem to be hero based, as much as I hate that term. There's 12 characters to pick from, and apparently there's quote unquote deep customization for each. I don't know if that includes like the facial features or not. Probably not, but maybe. And then you get rewards and stuff after the end of the match, you know, depending on like all the conditions, whether you win or like even if you lose, you could still get rewards. And sometimes like the end goal won't necessarily be, you know, be the top PvPer. It might be like kill this boss, and you and whoever's remaining will have to actually like have a truce and fight this boss together to like finish the match. And you could, by the sound of it, kill the other player at any moment, but it might be in your best interest to not. So it sounds like an Extraction Soulsborne game that has a lot of like potential like trust issues sewn in. Yeah, I am fucking here for it. Oh yeah, bud. Hey. That was a lot at once. Okay, all right. Ow. At first I was like, oh good, he pulled me away from Bloodhound Fang, and then like somehow I still got I don't know. I didn't get hit by that. I got hit by the fucking explosion. Jesus. More than 12. Didn't he say dozen? He did not say dozens. He said over a dozen, which means more than 12. That doesn't mean like 24 plus. It's also possible they'll like add new characters later. Hello, John Duskblood. That's me. I'm John Duskblood. I've decided. Miyazaki made a game for me, and I'm all in. Right? I don't get the extraction point. Will we be allowed to just leave? What you got in the match? It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it's going to play out till the end. I think like a BR kind of a thing. and like whoever's last man standing, or if you defeat like the primary boss. That, because like he said there's like different, he didn't say there's different maps, but he talked about there being different eras that this takes place in, which is why you see like what looks like Yarnum at one point, and then there's also like a train station. So it sounds like the different points in time are the Moog build New Game Plus 2. Okay, Moog. Classic Moog. What are you doing, Moog? Holy Giga Chad. Bud, I respect your decision to use that spell. What? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, he's AFK. Classic. Oh, wait. Scumlord 999. Oh my god, it's him. The Scumlord. Don't do that. I don't know what his plan is. It's not gonna hit me. I'm talking about the host. Come on, Blue. You're the Scumlord. What? How have you not? I'm dead. Oh my god, he didn't do it. And now he's gonna get greedy. You fool. Let me kill you in a cool way, host. I'm not appreciating all this. I could do this. Is this what you want? Good fight. Hey. I don't know why the blue didn't heal. I don't think they healed once, did they? Maybe they did. Maybe they went through all their flasks and I didn't notice. I don't know. Chat, at what point do you think the player base in excitement for Duskbloods is going to be like, oh boy, time to get my feet wet and enjoy some Elden Ring PvP and get involved in it? It's going to happen, right? Oh, you know what? Actual answer, switch to Elden Ring release. Actual answer. Yeah. Speaking of, I'm going to need to make some lower level builds, or at least versions of my builds that can eventually turn into my main builds. If I'm going to be planning on invading in there. I'm tempted to actually, and I know this sounds illegal, I'm tempted to be a blue for a while in the Tarnished edition on Switch. Because it's going to be a bunch of noobs. It's going to be shooting fish in a barrel. like, I don't know. I could maybe be the hero for once, chat. Hello, I'm new to Elden Ring. Are you generally able to invade whatever world, or you can protect your world from invaders some way? Thanks. Yeah, it's if you want to be an invader, you go to the multiplayer tab here, and it'll show your multiplayer items. These are the two items you'd want. They both essentially do the same thing, but if you have both of them, you can like queue this up. Both near and far will like search the entire game you have unlocked. Nearby only will just do the area you're in. So if you want more activity, you would do near far. So you'd hit that, and then you would go to the other one, and then you'd do that to cancel out the previous one, and you would, because the more times you queue up, the faster you queue up, the more likely you are to get an invasion. I know it sounds weird, but that's how it works. So if you have both of these, you could do it quicker. If you have only one, that's fine. It just might take longer. Yeah, that's going to search for a host who is engaging in co-op. So you are going to be fighting multiple opponents most of the time. That's just how it works. But there's another item I don't have. You might actually have it. It's pretty easy to get. It's called Taunter's Tongue. That item will... If a player uses that, they're basically telling the game, okay, pull all invaders to me. And so they're going to be constantly getting invaded. If you're by yourself, that's the only way you can get invaded as a solo host without summons, is by using the Taunter's Tongue. So then you would be having people show up rapidly, one at a time, in your world to fight you. But you should know a lot of players, because that usually just ends up in a bunch of duels, which might be what you're looking for, but a lot of invaders, they don't like that, because like when someone uses that, if they don't block you, like on like say PlayStation, if they literally like don't block you, they're going to be encountering you and dueling you all night long. So the Taunter's Tongue's kind of... It could use some adjusting, but it is an option for you. You could also... there's the arena, which you go and... in the main game, not the DLC, you go to like places like this. Like this is a Coliseum. It's got the big jar guy outside. You would go in and you would go inside and you would unlock these arena rule sets by doing so. And then in the round table hold by the fireplace, there's a statue there that you can access the arena from. There's also one here. That's an arena. And then there's a third one in Lindo. So you have hosting as a like solo host with a Taunter's Tongue, summoning players for co-op, which will just automatically get you invaded, or being an invader yourself, or the arena. I know that was a lot at once. Hopefully that worked. Appreciate the thorough explanation. Yeah, sorry, I just kind of dumped all that on you. Yeah, it just depends what you're looking for. If you want duels, I would suggest the arena, even though it's probably going to be pretty sweaty. I would also highly suggest getting into invasions, which will teach you a lot, especially whenever it comes to like dealing with multiple opponents. And there's just shenanigans. Invasions have shenanigans a lot of times. Somebody like scared of you and they're backing up and they walk off a cliff. It's like something straight out of Looney Tunes. It's goofy as fuck. There's tons of stupid, goofy moments in invasions, which is why I invade mostly. And I would say don't take PvP in this game too serious. You know, you're gonna lose a lot. It's gonna be frustrating, but there are a lot of, at least in invasions, a lot of goofy, fucking dumb moments. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Also worth mentioning, invasions are tied to, like, the matchmaking is tied to your level and your weapon level. So you're going to be invading players that are, if I'm going to throw the numbers at you, 10% lower than you, and is it plus 20 levels plus 10% higher than you. So that's like your invasion range. And then it also takes into account the highest level weapon you have. Not that you're wearing, like the highest upgrade you've reached in general. So with that in mind, I would say, like, if you go above level 100, just don't worry about that. Just max out your weapons. Like, it's not, I'm giving you too much information. That's not something you're going to really need to concern yourself with, especially on the first playthrough. So ignore all that. It's just food for thought. Yeah, I know too much about this shit, so it's hard for me to just, you know, give a quick rundown. Don't forget about vigor. Yes, level vigor. Very important. Actually. Especially if you're doing PvP. Level vigor means no damage. Shut up. Don't make me rant. Chat. I rushed to get ready, so let me take a break. Actual quick bathroom break. Oh, dude, Zino, you don't got to do that. Thank you. Very generous of you. I'm glad I could give you some info on that. Thank you very much. And Benjamin, there you go. Got hooked up with a sub. Thank you, Zino. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll put on clips and then I'll probably eat a bit of food as well. I haven't eaten yet. I need food. I need caffeine. Those are the two main things that I don't have right now. Yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy to help. All right. I'll be back, guys. Give me a bit. And for good measure, now you're dead. Are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. There it is. Are you serious? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. I even dodged to the side expecting that. Or on the other hand, speak of the devil, here he is. He's stepping on my... Okay, thank you, bud. Been a while since we've had that happen. Thanks, bud. Not. Fuck yeah, I'm dumb enough to do this. Okay. Famous. Right? Now, does PP drain? Good out of context clips going on here. Mine does. Shut up. Heard of people draining PP? Yes. Oh my god. That is not karma. Now what? The serpent's like, huh? You two fighting? Yeah, we're fighting. Ah! Jesus Christ, that's what Sonic's for! Oh my god! Okay, found the use for Sonic. Holy crap, that's a terrible... Fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant, it'd do our spirits well to grace us a visit home. I'm sorry, old memories cause my mind to wander. Such silly diversion, especially when I'm oh so famished. Hey! Let me see what you're thinking! Step on me. Don't step on me! Oh, leave me alone! Oh. Oh my god. Get the fuck over here. Come here.
Aim for the wings.
Climb him. Did he just dodge my grab? Fuck back here. He dodges my fucking grab with that? No. Well, I'm not high-fiving you. You're gonna dodge my fucking high five. Where did I get? Getting away that easy? Oh right, I can't. No, I can't climb this. Get the fuck up, Link! Puzzle. Oh no! Hey. Look.
Anything to break this bitter monotony.
Okay. Yeah. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. You said you've seen everything. I'm about to show you something you've never seen before. Look at that. Huh? Oh, there it comes again. Those are two separate attacks to either side, by the way. In case it looked like it's going only one way. Oh my god. Oh my god.
In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero.
You know what? I'm so fucking done with you, bud. There we go.
Consider me unimpressed.
You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
I will stand for this.
Gather round. Treat you. Or you needing me?
He's faking. I knew it. He's got a speaker in here. He's faking. I knew it. I fucking knew it. He's got a Bluetooth speaker inside the drum. I knew it. Like the portrait. Hold on. I have to show it off because it's amazing. Look at this dude. I love him. I love him. I'm curious. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a sandworm. What a great item. I wonder if it'd be unfun if I explained the puzzle. It would, Alphys. I turned off my actual fucking chat to prevent this very thing you're doing. I knew I shouldn't have given you my phone number. This was a fucking... Something crawling under the latch. Open it anyway? God, no. Oh God. Stupid menu almost pulled me into a nest. Drink it? Sure, why not? It reverses your controls. Riding minus 150. I'm Timmy. What the fuck? Vibrates intensely. Feed Timmy flakes. Timmy only wants the Timmy flakes. No, so hungry dies. Okay. Flex. You flex at Timmy. No, muscles are not cute. Oh, I have to disagree. Fuck! God damn it, Aaron. Get the fuck out of here. No. No way. Just the two of us. You piece of shit. Fuck. I mean, Haha! No! I pivoted! And I made it as I intended. I'm not a big fan of Dick. Don't quote that out of context. Calm down. Calm down. It's nothing to be scared of. Look. Oh my gosh. Well, you have nowhere to go now. So better not get scared. There you go. No! Chat, that was not deleted. Oh, I thought he fell off. Fuck, that's sad. He did. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, big yawn. Even she's getting sleepy. A perfect animal. That is true. That is true. Never finished a Metro game. Always hit a point where I get stuck or lost. However, I am excited for Dread. No. Lay down. Oh, careful. Please don't knock over the router. Oh, sneeze. You guys couldn't hear it, but there was a little sneeze there. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait. Here, I'll show you guys. Here, chat. I just bought this.
Have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
Shut the fuck up about the mage. Do it. Do it. Oh shit. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, no. Shin, fuck off. Shin, don't. Shin. Get the fuck back here, shit. God damn it. Get the fuck back here, you piece of shit. He's mine. Go away. Fuck, he's dead. You burned him. God damn it. What? No, it's literally just doing that. You know, that's fine too. What's this? Wait! No! 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 Oh, it stops him. What the fuck, FromSoft? Are you shitting me? God. What the fuck? Who? What?
My gun.
That's who kills me. Did you guys get some? You got some puffs? Oh no! Oh no! 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 You can't catch me! You can't catch me! You can catch me! You can catch me! Oh no! 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 Oh my God, dude!
I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this place. We both knew that. And now I'm making a new vow.
On Duskblood returns. That's me, by the way. Ooh. I got big ol', well, it's really not that big, but got a slab of lemongrass grilled chicken. I got some caffeine, some water. Have not eaten today. And stop thinking about Duskblood? Yeah, me neither. It's gonna be so, what would be the word? Surreal? From Software actually focusing on PvP. Craziest part is Miyazaki himself says he doesn't like it. I don't know if he's trolling. The man is a, like, he is what's the word I'm looking for? Not habitual. He's a fucking liar. What's the word I'm looking for? Was something liar. No. I almost said notorious. Compulsive is the word I was looking for. He's a compulsive liar. He can't fucking help himself. So he's like, I don't do PvP. He's fucking lying. He's lying. There's over 12 characters. There's 36 characters. He said the DLC was the size of Limgrave. Do not believe a word this man says. Oh yeah, DLC's like the size of Limgrave. Like a whole nother fucking game. Oh, yeah, Elden Ring will take you about 30 hours to beat. Yeah, okay. Best starting class item in Dark Souls 1 is the pendant. Okay, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna eat for a bit. Haven't had anything today. I woke up and I rushed to get ready. I knew that interview should have dropped at 8. It was a little bit late, as was I. So it worked out perfectly. Imagine if it works in a way that like PvE focused players can win just as much as PvP focused players. Sounds like it's gonna be PvP focused, but he did say there's other ways to, you know, accomplish side goals and stuff. But imagine if you have a scenario where like I'm in the same match as like Ella or Distortion or Lobos or something. And it's like you don't know who's gonna win. It's like, okay, well, Peeve's got the PvP side, but these motherfuckers are gonna be zooming around on jetpacks to accomplish goals. I don't know. I have no idea how that's gonna fucking work. There's a good chance that it's not gonna be that split and it's gonna be mostly PvP focused. But it would be cool. It'd be cool if it worked, you know, pretty evenly both ways. Like you could do either or. In which case, I'd have to hunt them down and kill them. So, you know. Just read the interview. There's a new Peak Blood in town. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I need to make a YouTube video. Like, I need a YouTube presence for this. I have to. Before, it's very disheartening because it's like, man, I want to make videos about like PvP fundamentals and stuff like that and showing that off and other things. But no one's going to give a shit whenever they can just go to a different video that's like, equip this and win. But now, with this on the horizon, there's a chance you might actually have people interested in understanding how to circumvent the fucking jank that is from soft PvP. So, I think we go all in on Duskbloods. They definitely won't just drop the game when they can just spam twin. Look, man, and I know a lot of people aren't going to give a shit, but that game doesn't release till 2026. You have what seems to be at least a year, unless it's like February or March release. You have at least a year to partake in some PvP and get some fundamentals under your belt. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to not be immediately shit when it launches. And if you want to enjoy it casually, then yeah, of course. Who gives a shit? I've just always dreamt of people, you know, giving a shit instead of like relying on like the most OP shit. We might actually be in a timeline where a few more people give a shit than before. Maybe. Probably not. Apparently Twitter's having a meltdown. 1 second, let me finish chewing. Yeah, Saf on YouTube said, that crazy seeing so many takes on Twitter about FromSoft games not being multiplayer when every Soulsborne game has had multiplayer, quote unquote. Nobody buys these games for multiplayer is the craziest thing I've read. Yeah, it's if like seamless co-op doesn't exist. PvPers definitely don't exist. Dude, it's like, I think there's a lot of players who are just full-blown delusional about FromSoft games, which is why they hate Invaders so fucking much. I've seen so many people say the wildest shit about Invaders. Like, shit I almost don't want to repeat because of how insane it is. Because we're just partaking in the game mechanics in a way that they pretend is like either cheating or doesn't exist in general. Like, you're ruining my co-op experience, how dare you, whenever invasions are literally there to, you know, as like the risk reward, but they want to ignore that. They think we're like hacking the fucking game to like invade or something. But this is like, this feels like it might be like a wake-up call to a lot of those players. Where it's like, hey, From Software has acknowledged that they do indeed have multiplayer, including PvP, in their games. Here's their next title. And their brain fucking explodes. No, I've seen crazy shit. Like, an alarming amount of people suggesting that because invaders want, quote unquote, non-consensual PvP, that there's other things in their life that is probably also, quote unquote, non-consensual. I've seen it a lot from many people. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's a video game. And this is part of the video game. How are you reaching? It is not just one person. I'm not quoting one person. I have had that shit thrown at me in my Twitter mentions many times from many different people. Anytime I like tweet about like something PvP related. There's an alarming amount of people with that fucking mindset about From Software PvP. So, a game like this with a focus on it, they're probably having a fucking breakdown. Yeah, exactly, Death. Like if that's what it says about the players, then what's it mean about the fucking game dev who put that system in there? They don't think that through though. They don't need to. You're an invader, you're a bad person. So, anyway, that's besides the point. But the brain rot in me does want to dig through the Twitter comments, but I'm so far removed from that shit these days. The fucking cesspool. Sorry, cleaning my keyboard. And you only posted plus? Dude, whenever I clean my keyboard, which is like all the time, I'll just hit enter and it'll just be a whole string of fucking characters. Sometimes I like to see what Google searches I get. Just fucking mashing all the keys. On your keyboard? I mean, I should probably take like a can of air duster to it or something and properly clean it, but I'll take like a paper towel, like a damp paper towel. I'll wipe down all the keys. Especially if like I was typing while I was eating or something. I don't know how some of you motherfuckers will eat like unironically eat Cheetos and like play a game. I don't know how you do it. That's fucking disgusting. Chopsticks? Okay, that's big brain. I don't think many people do that. I know people who do that. They do that, they smear it on their fucking pants, and they keep going. Like, what the fuck? Clean your hands before you touch your controllers. I mean, I'm OCD, so... yeah, I do too. I've been that way since a kid. Since I was a kid. I'd get a new Mighty Max toy from Toys R Us. And on the way home, I'm like so excited to open it. Like looking at the back of the box and stuff and looking at it. And I would wait until like I got home. And then like I'd go like put it in my room. And then I would go and wash my hands thoroughly and then go and play with it. I've always been very weird. Our glue. 9 years. And the edgiest badge we got. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, oh, sorry, 108 years. True, true. Thank you very much. Been here since Dark Souls 3. It doesn't feel like that long ago, but Dark Souls 3 was 9 years ago. No. That can't be. That's not right. That's not right. That can't be. That's a lie. I just told myself. Dark Souls 3 was 9 years ago. Yeah, 2016. Man. Found you when you had early access to Dark Souls, so you've been here ever since. Dude, nice. Glad you stuck around. Guys, are we boomers? No. I mean, literally no, at least for me. Boomer is taking on a whole new meaning. But yeah. You don't remember half-naked bowl-cut guy 360 no-scoping with composite-bow, then you're not a real one. Half-naked bowl-cut guy. You're not referring to one of my characters, are you? Bowl-cut? I would never. So what's up, Steel? Oh my god, Spider Jesus giving us up to Peeve TV. Wow. Amazing. Surprisingly, the first... Wait, no. Streamlabs is fucked up. It says 1 month, but it might not be. Thank you, Spider. Steel, what are you thinking? What, are you gonna become John Duskblood? How you feeling about it? Enjoy your no ads, Peeve TV. Oh, wow. Peeve TV says thank you. Again, with people like us as the main target audience, it feels weird. It feels fucking weird. After 16 years, I feel like my dad finally acknowledged my existence. You read the interview with Miyazaki? Yeah, we did. I'm hanging out and eating for a moment because I rushed to go live to go over the notes. Yeah. Sounds awesome. It turns out it is like an extraction type thing, which is going to be crazy. I still can't believe it's fucking happening. But, you know, it depends on FromSoft jank combined with Nintendo Online jank and how well that works out. But regardless, we've been dealing with the fucking jank for 16 years. We could deal with a bit more, right? Wait. There's a chance that I'm gonna have to fucking fight Steel for the title of John Duskblood. I don't know how I feel about that. That might be a problem. "2025 will be a jank-free year, just like it has been so far." Oh well, it's coming out in 2026, so we're fucked. Oh, this caffeine's going straight to my brain, and it's great. Straight to the butt. No. Chat. The poop issues are resolved. Okay? I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're not going to have multiple 40-minute breaks to stream anymore. Granted, that last one was like almost 20 minutes, but I was preparing some food and caffeinated beverage and using the bathroom and fighting off Parl. That doesn't count. Your ass is healed? I have found... It turns out that my excessive bathroom breaks are tied to an extreme lack of fiber. Which I do have IBS issues that fuck me up with certain like ingredients. So there is that. But a lot of fiber products, like a lot of like foods with like high in fiber, good source of fiber, they all fuck me up. They all just destroy my stomach. Like even in like small amounts, like just annihilate me. So I tend to avoid them. So I started taking these like Citracell pills. It's a fiber supplement. It's nothing crazy. And that doesn't fuck with my stomach. And, you know, it helps like regulate everything. So instead of like using the bathroom and then like an hour or two later, if not sooner, having to go use the bathroom again, and then having to go use the bathroom again, and then having to go use the bathroom again. I'm a one a day guy now. Mostly. Is crazy compared to before. Eat vegetables? I do, but like occasionally, and a lot of them fuck up my stomach. Like carrots fuck up my stomach. I don't know why, but they do. Blackberries apparently like open a portal to the poop realm in my stomach. So those are cursed. I can't have those. So it's like, it's very frustrating and hard for me to find like a source of fiber that doesn't fuck me up. I mean, I'm not saying like carrots and blackberries are like some kind of go-to. I'm just giving examples here. But like, that's how I am with a lot of foods. There's a lot of shit that messes with my stomach extensively. So like, just find a good source of fiber, forehead, is like, it just does not work for me, because that is asking me to suffer for who knows how long of a span of time until maybe I find something that doesn't fuck me up. That's more of like a much longer term thing. In the meantime, those Citracell pills are doing work. So yeah, I've been doing real good with that. It's been great. Like I feel a lot more productive. I have more energy than before, just because, you know, it's not spent with like hours in the bathroom. Maju hooking up Chris, thank you. There you go, Chris. Thank you. As always, Maju. Yeah. Been good. So like I'm not afraid to eat on stream. Like before it's like, oh, I'm gonna eat on stream, then there's gonna be like a, you know, like leading up to me eating on stream, it's gonna be like 15 minutes that I'm gonna eat, and then there's gonna be like a 30+ minute break, and I'm not worried about it. Basically, Peeve's constipated. No, motherfucker. If anything, before I was the opposite of that. And it turns out there's I looked into it, and I've known people like this. There's been a lot of poop talk recently. I would apologize, but it's been a long time coming. So, there's for a lot of people, like 1 to 2 times a day is like regular, but there's some people who like regular bathroom breaks for them is like once every 3 days. And I've known people like that, which is, it's like, oh no, there's definitely something wrong with you. But apparently some people are just like that. Do these people eat cheese exclusively? Hey man, I'm just telling you what I was told. You're like that? To me, that sounds like a superpower. Hell, what I have right now feels like a superpower. It's like, wait, you don't have to go to the bathroom sometimes 8 to 10 times a day? Are you Superman? Like, that was me until recently. Where can one gain such power? The irony is Superman had IBS. Wait, actually? Was he like crippled by it? Is that's funny if so. And highly accurate. God gives his strongest warriors IBS. It's like a direct nerf. Like, okay, this guy's gonna be way too strong. We'll just slap some IBS on there. Kryptonite makes him shit himself. Okay. 1, I don't believe you. 2, I'm scared to say I don't believe you because knowing you, Chris, you have some kind of obscure link to prove your point that I probably don't want to see. So, avoids flying over heavily occupied areas. Okay. Refuse to believe this. Anyway, chat. I'm done eating. Let me go put this away, and I will be right back in a moment. What is this? Oh, you'll see. Oh no.
It's nice not to have to worry about money.
Yeah.
The best fights are up close, and I
Wow.
have the tools.
Yeah, that's me.
What's going on with your hair?
What's going? You are not one to be
Monks are
saying that.
brilliant. When
Oh my god. Ah! Got him. The devil lies inside, chat. And so does the save state. Rush courageously. Good old Donnie again. The hell? Oh. Really? Oh my god, comedy in my Ninja Turtles game?
yeah,
I've actually seen a gif of that. One? What? What? It fucking ate Nern? Like he's gone. He's just fucking gone. He's not KO'd. He's dead. What the fuck is wrong with the creator of this goddamn game? Dude, what the fuck, man? An enemy that can perma your... Isn't that crazy? We've cut down post-eating breaks from like 40 minutes to like less than 5. I hate it, my clips. I gotta add more clips to that shit anyway. You guys are watching the same shit over and over. Okay. Chat, there's so much gaming in y'all's future, you have no idea. You don't even know. I think I've streamed like every day this week. I may have missed one day.
Hey!
Okay. Oh yeah, you have that snacky. Blocked it, really? Why am I pivoting so much lately? What the fuck is wrong with me? Nice. Ooh, yeah, you almost fucking caught the shit out of me there, bud. He's baiting me into something. But what? That was a good fucking fight right there. Holy shit. I'm surprised we didn't trade at the end. Unfortunate. Now imagine that. Imagine that. And there's like first blood on, like, which is a physical item over in the distance, and we're fighting for it. And then that tiny rocket man just zooms overhead while we're fighting this epic battle and snatches it. And that is Duskbloods in my headcanon. Hey, thank you, Dork. Welcome back. Being cautious about this, just in case. Okay. Post. There you go. I do find it funny you got passive income with ads at the same time your stomach issues are cleared. You can't sneakily take advantage of them with clip breaks. Yeah, I have this habit of like if I'm going through something shitty or whatever the case is, I have this habit of like racking my brain to try to find a way to like counteract it and like change something. So that afterwards I can look back on it and be happy at like where I'm at and that it happened in the first place because it led to this change. And so like, yeah, the whole Peeve TV thing is like the only reason I came up with that. I came up with that back in like 2020. Because that was around the time that the stomach issues were getting so bad that I was having so much downtime. I was like, there's got to be something, you know? Like some way to make up for this downtime that I'm having with my streams. And it wasn't until last year I finally was like, fuck it. I'm just going to implement it. I've done testing on it and all that. I'm just going to start it. Because I was having a lot of downtime. And yeah, it's like, it's one of the most interesting things I've done. And in the long run, like I haven't seen much of that yet because there's been so much hardware I've had to buy and shit. But in the long run, it's going to be like a very smart like business decision. And none of that would have happened if not for all of my terrible fucking stomach issues. So if anything, figuring out a solution to that came just in time because I suffered them for so long that I actually implemented the thing that I originally thought up as a result of it. And now that it's implemented, I can you know, I can get the benefits of that without the stomach issues. Like the universe was like, we're going to keep fucking up your stomach until you start Peeve TV, motherfucker. That's not how that works. I just wasn't eating enough fiber. Well, I mean, that, and I do have something that fucks me up. Apparently, coconut milk doesn't sit well with me. It will actually turn my stomach volatile. So, yeah, I still have issues like that. But yeah, I don't know. It is weird timing. But it makes me, you know, not glad that I've suffered for so long, but like, none of this would have happened if I didn't. Yeah, I guess that's my way of like putting a positive spin on a shitty scenario. No pun intended. It's a good way to think. You do the same. Yeah. Yeah. Like I've been dealing with like a lot of stressful shit lately, and it has led to like the past like 2 months have been so fucking stressful for me. But on the same note, I made so many changes that, you know, in the next 2 months, I'm going to be very thankful for the changes that they led to. That hurt. I'm dead. Up. Okay, this motherfucker. He doesn't have stamina. Oh shit. Red. He disconnected. Oh no.
Hey!
Hey. Oh man, I don't have my replay buffer on. Shit. Not able to save that. I'm gonna make a clip. Pressure forces innovation. Yeah, Paradigm. That's kind of how my brain works. Like, I'm stressing the fuck out about all this different shit happening, and I'm just like I gotta find like a solution or something to like counteract it or whatever. And so I make changes, and then whenever it clears, I'm in a better position than I was as a result. Just, I don't know. Some invaders that prefer fashion or function in the 200 bracket. I wish there were more. But I have been seeing more lately, which is weird. I was playing why they're mad about game prices increasing. I get it sucks. They've not raised the price for like 20 years. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag. The $70 increase, I would be right there with you. But on like the heels of the $70 increase, Nintendo's like, fuck it, we're going 90 or some shit. Like, it's just, it's jarring, you know? Like they've had, as you said, decades to do that, and then suddenly they're doing it all like within a year or so. Like $10, sure. 20, $30 higher. That's gonna sting. So, I think a lot of people got used to the 70, and then Nintendo's like, hold my beer. That's why people like are losing their absolute shit. Because basically, it's Nintendo doing it. Nintendo's gonna set a precedent with that, and then it won't just be Nintendo doing it. You know? Is it true that GTA 6 is going to cost $100, like, for like the base version? You don't like this direction From's heading? What, them trying new stuff? They said Miyazaki said in the interview that they're still gonna do single player focused games. They're just trying new shit. This is not the right way. I think they're above me. Oh, nope. Hardly new stuff if it's extraction PvP. Oh, wait, has From made an extraction PvP game before? Where is it? Fuck, how did I not hear about that? Fuck off, mage. That's gonna hurt. No, it won't. It takes forever. It's fine. I'll say I like the bar is pretty low, but I'm impressed by a summon that used that L2 once during the fight and landed it, as opposed to fucking spamming it the whole time. Like that summon knew what they were doing. And the host was actually using some pretty interesting shit. That was surprising. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the extraction PvP thing. Dude, like From doesn't need to invent an entirely new genre if they want to experiment with new shit. You know? From wanting to try out more multiplayer focused stuff, especially in the interview, Miyazaki saying, hey, we're not done with single player focused stuff. We're just trying something new. Like what? Do you want them to never try anything new? Just so in like 5 years from now, you could be the one sitting there going, oh, I don't know. From hasn't done anything new in forever. I'm kind of sick of the whole formula. Whenever you yourself are one of the ones like insisting upon the formula and nothing else. Like let them experiment. Let them try new shit. Yeah, and this is all just leading. I'm telling you right now, chat. I'm from the fucking future. I'm telling you right now. This is all a series of like branching paths that will all meet at Miyazaki's dream game, which is an MMO. Might not be for another like 2 decades. But all part of the bigger picture. Okay? And if they want to do that, they're going to have experience in more multiplayer focused stuff. Miyazaki saying he's not a PvP guy. Sag. Yeah, he's lying. It followed just because I finally hear someone say, let them cook. Anything From Software is nothing but a great track record. There's no reason to believe they'll stop making good games because they're leaning into online gaming. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome. Yeah, like they let them experiment with shit. If anything, as someone who's been focused on mostly PvP in their games for 16 fucking years, like them saying, hey, we want to focus more on the multiplayer can only be a good thing for future titles. Because this might be a rude awakening where they go, oh my God, has the PvP in our games always been this jank? What can we do to make that better, especially on Nintendo Online, which is going to be even jankier? So that maybe in future titles, they'll take what they learned from the multiplayer experience, multiplayer focused experience, and be able to apply it to that as well. Sorry, motherfucker, you want to do that? Moonveil, let me kill him! I honestly didn't expect that when I should have the second it came out. Don't know how that didn't hit, but so be it. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. He's got the combo, and I ate shit. Should have rolled an extra time. GG. Yeah, I'm like, if anything, I'm very stoked because after Night Rain, I was afraid they were going down this road of like, okay, we know so many people don't like the invasion thing. It's kind of worn out its welcome. Maybe we separate a bit from PvP. And like, I was for it. Like, I'm gonna enjoy Night Rain even before this announcement. I'm hyped for Night Rain just because I'm gonna be able to play it with streamer friends and stuff, and just have some fucking dumb matches and shit. But like, it did have me concerned. I'm like, man, maybe maybe they're gonna stray from PvP for a bit. But now I'm like, okay, this is unexpected. And it'll let them like learn shit that they can take forward in like future games that also involve like PvP but are more single player focused. Do a lot of players still play PvP? I mean, the PvP in this is combined with like the co-op. So the question more is, do a lot of people still co-op? Because as long as there's people co-op and there's people to invade. In which case, yeah. If you're playing at like a weird time of day or night, you'll probably have less activity. But for the most part, yeah, it's still good. Night Rain and Duskbloods means better multiplayer systems for the next traditional Souls game. We'll just have to repeat until the kids understand. I think the issue is there's a lot of players who don't give a shit about PvP or even co-op. To where like this is just like, to them it feels like a slap in the face. Which case there's a layer of entitlement there for sure. Especially whenever it's FromSoft acknowledging that PvP exists in their games. A lot of them refuse to. Oh, it's you again. Oh, Lumpy, please. Did you see how much damage this motherfucker did? I invaded this guy the other day. I wonder if it's someone from the stream. I jumped off a cliff. Their face looks so fucking stupid. Lumpy, is this the kind of help you're getting, man? Jesus Christ. This man has completely unupgraded weapons. You did it, Lumpy, you did it. Now you must face me. I'm not I'm not backing down. Lumpy. Lumpy, face me. Jesus Christ. You're doing it, Lumpy. You're doing it. Oh, Lumpy. Oh, Lumpy, no, no. Oh, is her name Limpy? Are you sure it's not Lumpy? I think it was Lumpy. Are we worried about combat becoming even more over the top looking at Night Rain and Duskblood? Night Rain, I think that's the point. Duskblood, I think, is going to be much more tame. Just because PvP is involved and they're going to have to balance that. Like, more so than they have in Elden Ring. Alright, fellas. Let's fucking do this! Sorry. But yeah, them doing like specific characters and stuff, they're gonna be able to balance it way more. And like games like all their other games, especially Elden Ring, it's not PvP balance is not the focus by any means. It never was. They'll do it, but the goal has always been like the single player focus. Most players are going to have a single character that they're leveling indefinitely, and they want to become more powerful. Now, look at a bunch of shit added in the DLC. The bone bow shouldn't even fucking exist. But From Software's like, what about a bow that's rapid fire and has heat seeking and insane range and costs no FP? Wouldn't that be a crazy item? Yeah, that sounds really unnecessary and unbalanced. Let's add it in. The players are going to feel real strong with that. Like, they did a lot of that shit in the DLC. There's some shit in the fucking DLC that makes no goddamn sense. And it's because the focus is more so for the single player experience than it is for like the PvP balance. Now, something like Duskbloods is going to be the opposite. It's like, okay, well, we have to balance this shit. And it being like character based, I think is very intended to where they can easily, I say easily, they can much more easily accomplish that instead of having to balance like every fucking weapon in the whole goddamn game. Instead, you're balancing like X amount of heroes, you know? So yeah, I see them like Night Rain. If you become insanely broken OP, that's kind of the fucking point of Night Rain. With like the RNG loot and stuff like that. That's the point. It's kind of a roguelite style thing. where you can become stupid, broken, OP. Duskbloods, it's going to be much more tame in comparison. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He was gonna jump that. I don't think it would have worked, but... Hey, Anonymous! Thank you. Go, monkey. Enjoy. Thank you, Anonymous. Am I crazy for thinking the Duskbloods was made for Peeve? No. Because it was. I'm John Duskblood. Didn't you read the title on Twitch? That's what it says. It's literally my shit. I feel like Miyazaki made that game for you. I do too. He even took inspiration from the Bloodshades for the name, which I appreciate. Bit on the nose, Miyazaki, but that's fine. The Duskbloods, the Bloodsworn, Bloodshades, whatever. No big deal, you know. No, Saf, I haven't. Yeah. I consider using the horned warrior, the paired ones, because they look fucking cool. But yeah, I don't think you can buff those. I want to see the state of Twitch when that game releases. I want to see the entire, like, extraction genre BR crowd taking part in FromSoft PvP. Like, I'm going to love that. I want to see them being like, dude, this is so fucking jank. What the fuck? I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited. Like, I feel like it feels like Miyazaki's inviting everyone over to my house for a party. My house is FromSoft PvP. And everyone's gonna be like, bitch, you live like this? I'm gonna be like, yes, I do. Oh, wow. That's some perfect range on that. I don't like that one bit. That's gonna fucking kill me if I'm not careful. Or that'll kill me. I don't want to talk about it. Get out of my house. Everybody out. Even if From makes the best netcode ever, it'll still be 99.9% Wi-Fi. Yep. Wi-Fi warriors as far as the eye can see. Oh boy. It's like the worst platform they could have decided to go with in terms of like online. Especially an online focused game. Oh my god. Anything goofy with motion controls? Probably not. I mean, there might be options for stuff like flying with the jetpack guy with motion controls. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work. You're fighting someone, you just see somebody like spinning out and crashing into the ground. What if that... Oh my god. You know what would be amazing? If that jetpack character is intended to crash. Could you imagine? Like, you're supposed to crash land. That would be fucking awesome. Like, you fire up the jetpacks, and the only way you're landing is if you're slamming into something. Maybe you could do, like, an AoE. So you'll constantly see him just fucking crashing into the ground or a building. That would be incredible. And explain why he's so heavily armored. Honestly, this is like in terms of From announcements, for me in particular, this is probably the most exciting one I've ever heard. I know that sounds weird. It sounds fucking crazy. And it doesn't even click properly yet. But just like the concept of it being a fucking PvP focused game, it's just so my shit. But it also has the possibility of just being just dog water out the gate. Oh, it's gonna be a long year. Is this energy in the chat? Maybe. Yeah, I think it is. Damn, unfortunate. What the fuck was that, Miyazaki? It stopped me. Damn. GG. You think From's the type to let it die if it does poorly, though? I don't think so, no. We've never seen a situation where a From game does poorly. Aside from Slashy Souls. Yeah, GG Energy. Slashy Souls was a thing. That, though, that was very Bandai coded. That was like Bandai being like, we want a shit mobile game. You're going to give us one. Hey, Pyro. There you go. Here you go, Energy. Thank you, Pyro. I know you want to get back to your friends. Don't you fucking do it. Face me. You absolute coward. Going back this way. Okay. Unless they come up the ladder, it's just me and you, bud. I always try to weave that, and I know it's like not gonna work. Oh, they're here. No, time out. I get a hit on this motherfucker. Jesus Christ. That was not okay. Holy fuck. Now that's some slashy souls. Actually, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Dorada time? No, but I was thinking you guys might see Dorada again. Because I'm going to need some low-level characters on Elden Ring on the Switch. At least for a good while. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. No, wait. Fucking stop. Oh my god, he's not gonna stop. Okay. Oh, didn't notice the third. Ezio, vanish. We count those, even though those are blue. Yeah, only I can defeat me. Chat, what if Duskbloods becomes the new Fortnite? Wouldn't that be crazy? What's gonna happen, right? Oh, sneaky. Yep, fuck it. Gotta get that no mana situation sorted, bud. Good fight. Ezio. It might. Don't give me hope. Chat, I'm the new ninja, I've decided. That's me. John Ninja Duskblood. Not a chance in hell. What, I'll dye my hair blue. And that code will kill it? Oh. Not show hair on camera? Yeah. So. You guys don't remember the GHB? The gamer headband that I wore whenever my hair was too long? I'm already halfway there. Also, my hair is getting to that point again. I realized the other day I haven't gotten a haircut in like a year. I was like, wait, what? Been a year? Did I play Liza P? Oh yeah, played the shit out of it. Don't you hate washing it? What? No. It's not that long. Like it's down to like at its lowest point, it's touching like the bottom of like the back of my neck. That's a year's worth? Yeah? How long did you think your hair will grow in a year? Or how long does your hair grow in a year? What, do you think it'd be down to like my shoulder blades? Your hair grows super fast. It's annoying. Is it like... Yeah, but like what's your starting point? Because my last haircut, if I remember, was like shorter than I'd like. So, you know, from pretty short hair to like a little above shoulder length. No, Duskbloods makes it into the esports scene. Peeve has to show up to events. Duskbloods will not be. That is not. From soft PvP will never be a fucking esport ever. If Duskbloods becomes like gets the esport treatment, I'm out. If we have fucking shoutcasters, like, all right, he goes for the rocket jump and he makes it. And then here comes Peeve. Oh, he's trying to befriend him. He's trying to trick Ninja into thinking that they are destined allies. And Ninja took the bait. Let's see if this plays out for him against the cleric beast up ahead. Holy fuck! Just kill me. Yeah, a bit too shit there. That's fine. Are you just leaving the host, Guts? What are you doing? Are you looking for me? Guts, I'm behind you. More like no, Guts. What is happening? Okay, well. What a surprise. Who could have seen it coming? Would be a great shoutcaster? Absolutely not. When Guts co-ops, he's the host no matter what. Yeah, okay, he's going for the dinosaur chomp, and oh, just misses. So-and-so goes for the parry, fails it. Here comes Rocket Boy slamming into the ground. Ooh, what a nice AoE from that crash landing. Who's going to get first blood here? It's looking like it might be Peeve. He is using the Tom Hiddleston Katana Man. Oh. Well, he landed. Oh, he lands it. Fucking I fucking hate that shit so much with a fucking passion. Oh, they're definitely gonna do a Twitch Rivals thing, and it's gonna essentially be that. But as long as it's not like an actual fucking like an esports scene develops around it, like that would be deeply upsetting for me. You just made up a situation and got mad at it. Not really. Have you never heard of Evolve? That happened to Evolve. An asymmetrical PvP monster game. That's exactly what fucking happened. Okay, so-and-so goes for the evolution of the monster, and oh, he did it. He's reached stage 2. Can they trap him in time? Okay, let's see. And like that was like their first like time showing. That was their first time showing the fucking game. That's how they pitched it. Now, From's never gonna do that, thankfully. But I'm just saying, like motherfuckers want to turn anything into an esport, and it just ruins shit. Eno's sneaking through the bushes. Oh, he stopped. Is he going to land that mighty shot? Oh, just missed. Not looking like a good day for Peeve and these mighty shots. Well, you know, Ted, they're actually pretty hard to land because they're delayed by a second. You can't tell because he's zoomed in. All you're seeing is his reticle, but he's actually locked into an animation a second in advance. So that shot's coming out, whether he likes it or not. Good info there, Ted. I just realized both our names are Ted, I think. Ted and Ted. Be honest, Peeve, you're selling this commentator ID. Right you are, Ted. Anything about Elden Ring bingo? I mean, that's just fun community shit. We did PvP bingo back in the day. Like, land a dragon bone fist R2 uppercut on a host or something, or like knock a host off a ledge. Kill a host with Titanite catch pole R2. Like, we did some dumb shit. Cinema. He's got the Falx. Will he press the L2? Let's see if we can get Falx L2 to come out. Oh, just missed. What happened there, Ted? Oh, well, you see, he actually took damage right at the same time. Or he rolled damage. So it didn't go through. Upsetting result for Peeve here. Peeve getting real greedy. He's got to knock one of these guys out, and he overestimates FromSoft's capability of range of their own weapons. Ooh, a big mistake for a 16-year veteran. Yes, yes indeed, Ted. Oh, God. I think I've had too much caffeine. $16-year vet showing his age. Oof, maybe next time for the Peeverson. Shut the fuck up. Imagine if they put like the finals like commentators like in the game. Like two like in-game commentators like that. Oh, I'd fucking hate it. Well, no, Ted, it turns out we have a timeout on the play. It looks like Peeve has been drinking too much of his energy drink and needs to take a piss. Oh, classic Peeve break incoming. We're told he'll be back in approximately 5 minutes, if we're lucky. Let's see how that works out for him.
The best fights are up close, and
Wow.
Yeah, that's me.
What's going on with your hair?
What's going? You are not one to be saying that.
Brilliant. When they're
Oh my god. Ah! Got him. The devil lies inside, chat. And so does the save state. Rush courageously. Good old Donnie again. The hell? Oh. Really? Oh my god, comedy in my Ninja Turtles game?
yeah!
I've actually seen a gif of that. What? What? It fucking ate Nern? Like he's gone. He's just fucking gone. He's not KO'd. He's dead. What the fuck is wrong with the creator of this goddamn game? Dude, what the fuck, man? An enemy that can perma your fucking character? What the ability of any of the games? Because it hold that thought. Oh, I'm gonna bop you. I'll fucking bop you, bud. Don't down! God damn it! Chat, do not lock on to your enemy on a bridge. Don't fucking do it. If they readjust suddenly and you go to roll, say you're trying to roll backwards, but suddenly they're on the side of you, you're gonna roll like straight off the fucking cliff. Classic mistake.
Wow.
There, okay. I'm just their like emotional support invader. Take that shot, bud. You got this. It's all you, man. It's all you. What? Take the shot, man. You got it. right, take the shot. Oh, you're good. There you go. There you go. The fucking realization. No? Okay. You were testing fate there, Gary. That's the one. That's it. You're already dead. Yeah. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Easy. A slow walk out of here. Easy. Oh, that's water. I thought there were stairs there. Did you fucking down him? You psycho? What are you doing? Do you know how many enemies are here? And now you're dead. Oh my god. 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 I think he set all this up to get like sent home. I think this was all a fucking plot. Oh my god, I'm getting dragged into the griffin that is on fire. And I'm asleep while I'm getting eaten alive in a griffin's ass. A griffin's flaming ass. Oh no. Oh boy, this looks like a great spawn. Just level and Bloodborne stat screen. It's level on all of them except for Demon Souls. That's what we were just talking about. It's just a community thing that carried over since Demon Souls. Okay. Miyazaki says no.
Time for the encore! This time we've got a special guest. Hitting the drums, Debussy!
Thank you! Represent.
Ah, bummer. Peeve is a loser. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're ridiculous! Die! Die! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh god, I hate this game. I've decided I hate this game. Great. No, go this way. What the fuck? Excuse me? Hate it here. Here we go, chat. The old wind up. All right, one more time. There we go. Lining it up. Yeah. There it is. Got it. Easy. Want more of that. I don't know what it does. Jesus. Yeah, I don't save scum. I don't save scum. Well, you know what? I could just do this. Easy. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh no. All right. One moment. Fast breaks. Who is this man? I know. We're so back. Chat, we're so back. Oh, I need to message Cody. Okay. What time is it in Australia? Like 6 a.m.? 5 a.m., 6 a.m., something like that? 5 a.m.? Okay. Reaching out about Path of Exile 2 stuff. Hoping me and Cody can do some stuff together. But I don't think his slot is in like an hour like mine is. But if they're cool with me pushing mine back to match his, then that's what we'll do. Check out this brief. Seems pretty straightforward. Those are the best sponsors. Oh my god, it's Emperor Guts? Holy. Literally don't know what hit them. Where's the friend? Are they stealthing? Where are they? I keep thinking that's them, but I think that's just a bunch of stakes. Right. How'd you see that? They appeared for a second and I saw where they were hiding. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So, We are good on the Path of Exile 2 thing. I'm going to wait until Cody wakes up, see when his segment is. And as long as it's before 9 p.m. Central my time, because apparently all my hours have to be today. Like, you can't bleed over until tomorrow. So as long as it's within the hours of today in my time zone, then we can co-op together. Otherwise, I might have to start mine without him. But point is, it doesn't have to be at 2 p.m. So we're pretty set. All right, sweet. That's them. Hit him with a rainbow stone. If I can fucking see him if he tries to hide again. I think the host is sneaking. I hear what sounds like crouch walking. Oh, did they move? They're moving? They're here. He definitely sees me. Oof. Emperor Guts does not care. Let me check something. God, has the browser or has the chat been overlapping on the fucking UI this whole goddamn time and no one said anything? I changed it for 9 souls and I forgot to change it back. No? What do you mean no? Oh, it's off. It's not even on. Okay. It was in the wrong spot, but it wasn't even on to begin with. Again, chat's fault. Should have told me. I don't trust this tree in particular. Okay, I now trust that tree. Also don't remember there's giant flowers in here. Okay. There are a lot of them, I suppose. Thank you, Nightmare. Appreciate it. They're definitely going to be around the Grace. No? Gotta say, didn't see it coming. Holy shit, what a fucking god. Really? Really, Miyazaki? Okay. Oh, that was fucking funny. Take a Peeve read the interview about Duskblood. Oh yeah, I am now John Duskblood. I've decided the game was made for me. That is my game. Also, Nightmares. That's 4 years. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. What did it say? Press 1, chat, if you're out of the loop on the Duskbloodin'. There's a few of y'all. Okay. So, here's the situation with the Duskbloods. Apparently it is PvPvE. Like, you could consider it something along the lines of an extraction genre. Miyazaki has had Tarkov experiences that he's enjoyed, according to past interviews. So it seems like he kind of took inspiration from that. It is 8 players. Players are going to be trying to get something called First Blood, which is like that's like the main thing you're after, right? You're going into these matches to try to get this First Blood item. And most matches are going to end up being like last man standing, but you might have scenarios where instead of it being last man standing, you and whoever's remaining may need to team up to fight like a big boss or something. In which case, by the sound of it, you might be able to stab them in the back, but that might not be a good thing. You might not want to, because why would you at that point? I don't know. There's going to be like special events, like the giant stone moon we saw is actually like a special event that can happen. And when that happens, it's going to like force players to like change up their strategies because like something else has come up and everyone's got to scramble to handle whatever that is. Covenants are in. They are referred to as roles. So the two that Miyazaki mentioned were like destined roles. So you could have one where you need to be like the destined killer of like a certain player. So whenever you start in a hub area and then you enter into the world, and whenever you're in the world, the game, like at the start of the match, the game's going to be like, okay, you need to kill so-and-so. That's like a personal objective as part of your covenant or your role. And so you have to hunt them down and kill them for, I believe for quote unquote victory points. Not too fond of that name, but so be it. And then there's like a polar opposite to that where it's like destined allies or something. I forget the exact names. Where you need to find a certain player that it tells you to find, and you need to team up with them. And it sounds like you need to convince them that you're there to team up with them. Which means, from what I can gather, the game's not going to tell the other player what's going on. So you could show up and be like I don't know if voice chat's going to be a thing or if you're going to be having to do it all through emotes or something, but you might need to show up and try to make friends and allies with someone random. And if they accept it, then y'all can go through together. And when you're fighting a boss or something, you could turn on them and kill them, like literally stab them in the back, because it turns out you were actually their destined killer and you made them think that you were the destined ally. That's not confirmed exactly, but that's what it sounds like to me, which would be fucking awesome. There's also what else we got? Let me know if I'm missing anything, chat. The game world itself takes place across different like periods of time, different eras, which is why we see something that looks like Bloodborne, and then like in the next shot, a train station. It's like you're going to like different periods of time for this like event. Forget the name of the event. To partake in this ritual, so to speak. There's going to be at least 12 characters, or they said more than 12 characters. So sounds like it's going to be something hero based. And each one's going to have their own like unique abilities and loadouts and stuff like that. And there's quote unquote deep customization for each. I don't know if that means skins or if you can customize the faces like you can in like say Naraka Blade Point with like their heroes. I don't know. Then they have what are we missing here, chat? Jurassic Park map confirmed? Maybe. Hey, it's supposed to take place in different eras. That would explain the dinosaur. You might have a point there. Yeah, they made it a point that like if you don't want to take part in the PvP, I mean you're going to have to at some point. But for players who are more PvP minded or PvE minded, you can go and do side objectives and hunt down bosses and stuff like that to get your quote unquote victory points. And I don't know if that means, I have to reread it, but I don't know if that means that like you will win the round. I don't think it was specified that like you will win the round if you have enough victory points over whoever gets like first blood. Which again, first blood is not like, that's not like first blood. That's like, that is what they're calling like this relic that everybody's after. So it could be kind of confusing with like, you know, Halo or some shit. So if you're doing a bunch of side stuff to get you enough victory points, maybe you can technically win the round. I don't think so. My guess, from what I can gather, is whoever gets first blood is like the winner. But even in loss, you're able to get your own set of rewards. Even though you didn't win like the big thing, you did a bunch of side shit that you're going to get rewarded for. That's what it sounds like to me. Pre-made hero characters with specific skills, but a lot of build variety with each. I don't know if they didn't use the term build variety. They said deep customization. So we don't know exactly what that pertains to. They mentioned different things you can like equip for them that are like very lore heavy. Blood and history or something like that, which kind of confused me a bit. Form of permanent progression. Yeah, you get like rewards and stuff at the end of rounds. Which you can then use to further customize your character and seemingly your build. Yeah, I'm dude, this seems like Miyazaki being like, let me try this Tarkov shit. And as someone who's PvP'd in these games for 16 years and over 20,000 hours, Miyazaki being like, hi, Peeve, you exist. I'm recognizing your existence directly with a game that I made for you. Specifically. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, Dad? Dad, you acknowledge my existence? Now, the downside, it's FromSoft. So the jank with the net code, the latency, probably not going to be great. It's Nintendo exclusive, so Nintendo Online also not going to be great. The two of those combined could be very not great. But I think from doing this and focusing more on multiplayer and learning from these experiences will only make Miyazaki made it a point that they're not done with single player type games. They're not pivoting to multiplayer only. They're just trying new stuff. And I think this can only enhance those experiences in the future, you know? So if this makes From Software take a step back and go, oh my God, has our PvP always been this much of a dumpster fire? We need to adjust this because Nintendo Online is not going to cater to us. So if that results in like a better PvP experience or even co-op in future titles, future single player focused titles, that's a net win for like everyone. But yeah, this is gonna be pretty fucking wild. I really like what they can do with the Covenant style system with this. You might have people going in and like two people fighting over first blood or whatever, and then whoever's the jetpack guy just zooming overhead to like go to the next like PvE point or something, or maybe zoom past them and grab it. I don't know if it's an item you can physically grab or just something that's like you get rewarded at the end. I don't know. I think it'd be funny if it's something you can physically pick up and grab and people are going to be literally fighting over it. Yeah, it's gonna be like something along the lines of Extraction, but chaotic as fuck. And I'm gonna be all about it. So look forward to that. And I'm hoping that this gets more people interested in advance in actually learning like fundamentals and stuff with dealing with FromSoft jank PvP. So I might lean into that for a bit. To like for anyone actually wanting to learn that kind of shit. So we'll see. We'll see. Because I don't think you're gonna, because it's like hero based. I don't think you're gonna have a situation where there's all these like super OP moves and shit that you can just spam and instantly win 9 times out of 10. There's definitely gonna be balance issues, but because it's heroes, it's gonna be way easier for them to like really focus on that balance and keep it like, you know, where it should be, as opposed to having to balance every fucking weapon in the game individually. I think it'll make it way more manageable. So you might have people that are used to mashing L2 in Elden Ring that now they have to, you know, actually have some brain function going on up there where they can think to push other buttons as well. We'll see. No different gear to loot? We don't know. They did mention like adjusting like appearances and stuff like that. So I imagine you're going to get gear or sets or something. That's what it sounds like. But didn't go into too much detail on that. Yeah, that's the general rundown. I may be forgetting some stuff. You can go read the interview if you like. Yeah. You're all caught up. Also, you can like jump and shit, like super jump. Miyazaki literally said the word super jump. So that's the thing. So that jump we saw that dude doing from the window was just like something you can do. You gonna stream Duskblood when it comes out? What? Absolutely unhinged question. Yes. The Twitch title right now says, I am John Duskblood. I'm not joking. I'm all in on this shit. Carl? Carl's here. Carl Duskblood, that's him. Is getting in the lap. God damn it, Gibbs. I literally just went over it. Rewind like 3 minutes. Or just go read the interview. Okay, good boy. Parl's been such a good boy. Whenever like I need to start the stream lately, he's just been chilling. I mean, he throws a bit of a temper tantrum, but he's not like shoving his head in the door. I know this sounds like a rerun from yesterday because I kind of said the same thing, but he did it again today. He waited. And I was like, good boy, I'll open the door for you later so you can come and join me. Oh man. 1 year. How will I survive? Oh, I just remembered something I need to do. Scott, can you say something? Twitch chat? We're way off. Okay. Thank you. Oh. What a good boy. He is purring so loud. Why are you purring so loud? But Jesus. Okay, are you just letting me get ready, or are you disconnecting? What's going on here? Somebody remind me I need more of the sleep up. Such a good boy. Yeah, Android, if you... My entire Devil May Cry 5 should be on one of the VOD channels, or your exclamation point VODs. It's not the one that I'm running. Like, it won't be the first link. It'll be either of the two other links. You might have to dig for it a bit. There's 3 VOD channels. But yeah, it should be there. And it might not be, it wouldn't be like full quality because those are uploaded by like a third party. So it's probably like 720p 60, hopefully. Actually, it may be only 720p. I don't know. But I did play, like the other day, I played that on my Peeve TV always on channel at full quality. So you just missed that, unfortunately. But yeah, you can find it in some form. Yeah, no problem. Bitch, 720p is my standard. Okay, fair. Chat, who should be my first character on the Switch? Elden Ring. Kind of tempted for it to be, you know, because like they wouldn't know what the fuck hit him. This is the Warhawk Talon. Orphan would be good too, yeah. Hell, everyone with Rivers of Blood initially because they've heard so much about it. Oh, it'd be pancakes for days. This cat is so unbelievably comfortable. He sometimes like will curl up, fully like very compact, curled up into like a tight ball on my lap. Sorry, cat cam doesn't exist. Yeah, Phoenix. Actually, Gib, if you have a chance, can we get a command for the interview? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Gib. Yeah, there's definitely a US-based version. So you don't have to, like, deal with, like, shitty Google Translate. Man, it's crazy to me that I have, like, all my tech issues are resolved. My health issues are resolved. Current finance issues, not so much. Working on that. Like, dude. The fact that the OBS on Peeve TV says, like, it's like at over 100 hours. Because, like, OBS keeps the time going. Even though, like, Twitch forces a drop every 48 hours. I've never seen that before. That's fucking wild to me. Motherfucker. Is he locked onto me? Oh yeah, he's definitely locked on. We bagging? Oh yeah, you gonna push the button? Push the fucking button. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. You poor bastard. Hey drummer, how's it going? Queues are live for Path of Exile 2. Is there gonna be queues? How long is that gonna take? Like, I'm probably not playing until much later. I'm gonna try to play with Cody. My segment doesn't have to be at 2, it turns out, so I've got time. And no, Gibbed, I play on Steam. On the video, Beat Zero on YouTube. Yeah, Android. Yeah, Beat is one of the main like archiver of my stuff these days. Whenever I'm not like doing it myself, saved my ass a million times over. Yeah, you could scroll through that playlist and then you just find on page Devil May Cry. It'll come up. The new DMC show, maybe. I don't know. It takes a lot to get me into like a show. Yeah. Also worth mentioning, Android. Like, I did a full series playthrough leading up to Devil May Cry 5. I'd never beaten 1. I got to the end of 1, like whenever it first came out. Or no, was that 3? Was that 1 or 3? No, that was 1. Got to like the end of 1, and I ended up dropping it because like I didn't upgrade my devil meter at all. And on the final boss, I couldn't figure out how to do it without it. I guess I was a fucking scrub. So I'd never finished it. So I went back and I did that. I did first playthrough and only playthrough of 2. First playthrough of 3. I had played and beaten 4 in the past, but you know, we did that again. And then after I beat 4, that's whenever 5 released. So if you want to watch them all, they should all be there. But yeah, 5's the main one. I fucking loved it. Only 2 is 720p 60? Wait, really? Why? Like I have everything locally stored in full quality, like all those, so like it's whatever, but that's funny. Got to make sure that that's the good stuff. No, 1. I said 1. 1 was the one that I said I'd never fully beat. Whenever it first came out, so. But I beat it on stream. Yeah, it depends on how much you want to deep dive into that whole saga. Unfortunately, though, my Dante Must Die. Actually, Beat might have that. I don't know. My Dante Must Die playthrough. I don't have it. DE and Beat might have it. I think DE was still archiving my stuff, so probably where Beat got it, I'd imagine. That was like 2019, right? Yeah, I think so. But the stuff I have saved personally, I'm missing the Dante Must Die stuff. Oh, Patch is here. Patcha. Good girl. She's here and she's howling. She's waking up Parl from his nap on my lap, and he's not happy. Good girl. What a good girl. Oh my gosh. He's talking up a storm. Yep. Yep. I hear you, Patcha. I agree. I agree entirely. Hey, I hear you. I doubt y'all could hear her because of the music, but... Okay, yeah. Not what I expected. It's fine. Really? I didn't recover this time. Hell yeah, this is the good stuff. Let's just spam the same move 1,000 times. Fuck yeah. I'm here for it. YouTube told us that we'd be all powerful with this. Carl, what are you doing, bud? Uh-oh. Am I out of arrows? That's crazy. Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. Claws of skill, yep. These are the players that are going to be very upset if they buy a Switch 2 and play Duskbloods. I have a strong feeling. Because if From is intending on actually balancing shit, which they have to for that, they're not going to be too happy. Oh, go. Go, go. What are you doing? Come on. You can't be there. Go. Boy. You're gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? Me and Kevin both bought a Switch 2 so that we could gank people. We can't even team up. And then, like, they're catering to these PvPers. So, like, there's nothing I can just press L2 and win with. Like, how am I supposed to ever win? So excited. You have no idea. You have no goddamn idea, chat. Fair enough. There's going to be a lot of very, very upset casual players that just abused the shit out of everything they were told to abuse. for their entire Elden Ring experience. And as toxic as it sounds, I'm very excited to see the backlash. Call me toxic, but man, after so many people being so intent on just cheesing the fuck out of everything in this game, PvE and PvE, wait, PvE and PvP, for From to release something which ideally is going to have to be properly balanced and involve PvP as a core portion of it, oh my god. That's gonna be crazy. What about you and me ganking together? What do you say? I'm gonna say no. Okay.
Hey,
Hey. Oh, almost fucked me up there. GG. Almost fucked my world. They did have somebody showing up, by the way. They had a hunter or summon arriving. No, I'm not playing in 15 minutes. No, I spoke to my talent agency, and they said it's cool as long as I start by 9 p.m. Central. Then I'm good. So I'm waiting for Cody to wake up and tell me when his segment is, and then I'll join him. Unless his is like 10 p.m. or something, in which case, like, I have to start mine by 9 p.m. at the latest. Am I even going to see any of the updates? What's all in there? Because, like, I intend, and I'm sure Cody also intends to just play like we normally do. I don't know if we'll even see much of it. Oh, wait, new classes? What? Really? Okay. If that's the case, okay. What do you have against dueling, Peeve? I'm an invader and I'm not looking for it. If I was looking for it, I'd be in the arena. And if you're referring to that person I just fought, the naked person who's rune-arced and has a hunter arriving, I don't know if I'd even classify that as dueling. Invasions are not duels. End of story. If you want duels, there's an arena. Or there's red signs. So if you're a solo host using Tawner's Tongue, forcing me to connect to you repeatedly, 1,000 times over, like, I'm gonna have to block you. They're not fighting red, they were. Oh, are these the guys that try to cheese in the fucking... Okay. I know how to possibly handle this. This could be either amazing or a disaster. Let's find out.
Oh, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. It didn't work. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
Too brave. I mean, that's all these people do is they just all day long sit there doing that. So it's either wait for 20 minutes for them to fucking come outside and play, or try to do something like that. No, I don't have Bloodhound Step on this build. Like, me using Iron Jar on this is like, I ain't going anywhere, you know? Warrior, Witch, and Mercenary got new Ascendancy classes. Ah, that's what you mean by new classes. So it's still the same classes, like the base classes, right? We're playing at 9 Central. It's not necessarily at 9. It's just by 9. Just here. Hold on. I thought I heard one of the cats vomiting. I heard the noise, or at least I thought I did, in my headphone. Or with my headphones on. You know the noise. Or as soon as you hear it, you're like, here we go. Okay. Sounds cool. What, the noise? Oh, it's cat. It's Patcha playing with the blinds. Second, send an email. Okay. Sorry. Responding to an email. How beginner friendly / populated is Elden Ring PvP right now? I'm wanting to get into it for a while, but I'm worried I'm too late to the party at this point. Empty, are you... Is this just coincidence, or does this have to do with the Duskbloods announcement? The reason I ask is because I wouldn't say you're too late to the party. If anything, I'd say you're right on time. Because, yeah, like they just announced, like next year they're going to be launching a PvP focused, like extraction type game for the Switch 2. So I think we're going to see an uptick in people getting involved in PvP. Maybe not a massive uptick, but, you know, I don't think it's on the way out. Especially since the Tarnished Edition is coming out, which was advertised for Switch 2, but apparently is also going to be on other systems. So people are definitely going to come back for that as well. There seems to be new weapons and stuff. Well, new weapons. Some of them are like directly from past games. Coincidence, don't know anything about Duskbloods. Really? Because, yeah, that was announced yesterday. So, yeah, no, your interest is like right on point. Beginner friendly, though, I don't... If there's one thing these games are, I don't think the PvP is beginner friendly. I don't think it ever will be. The only way you could get a beginner friendly experience in Soulsborne PvP is if like you and a buddy like summon each other and just beat the shit out of each other and like try to like counteract each other's like fighting styles and stuff and like learn off of each other in a private setting. But aside from that, like the only beginner friendly is like Googling like what's a really powerful build and then spamming L2 with it or whatever the case is. But that's not going to teach you anything if you're interested in Duskbloods. Like I feel like players like that are going to get absolutely shit on in Duskbloods if it's even remotely balanced. So I would say just find what you find the most fun way to experience the PvP in this game and just do a fuck ton of that and try to get some fundamentals under your belt. But yeah, like invading, you're going to be fighting 2 and 3 opponents at a time. But if you can learn how to like manage fighting multiple opponents, and by that I mean like spacing, managing multiple opponents on the screen at once, knowing when to go in, when to like get out, when to punish certain things, coming up with ways to punish certain things. I think that'll transfer well enough into whatever they're doing with Duskbloods. It's mostly about getting used to the jank, because the PvP in these games is janky as fuck. Like weapons, because of the latency, weapons feel like they're like 1.5 times the reach that they actually are. So like, you'll have, ignore that. You'll have somebody that's like right here, right? Say this is you. Say you're this sign. You roll to avoid an attack that's coming, right? Or no, not roll. I always do this. You try to space out an attack by like moving forward from this point, right? And this other player has swung at your original position, but you have moved to about here. The sword stops here. Like the swing stops at the sign. You're standing here. You're still going to get hit by it. And that's because due to the latency on their screen, you're still, for a very split second, you're still here. And if they hit you on their screen, you're going to take the damage. So because you're right here, but you got hit right here on their screen, you're going to be here and you're going to get hit by damage. And you're going to be like, what the fuck? I spaced out that attack. That attack was here and like it still hit me. Welcome to FromSoft PvP. So if you learn how to handle janky shit like that, that will definitely transfer over into whatever's going on with Duskblood. Thank you, Ninja, for the sub. Resub. And Nightmare with the 4-year. Oh no, I already got that, but thank you again, Nightmare. You did a bit of PvP in Dark Souls 3. The latency makes it feel like you're fighting ghosts sometimes. Yeah. We call it Phantom Range. Bleed procs through roll. Yep. That is something that has always been like the bleed meter is going to go up even while you're rolling. But you can roll the bleed if you're rolling. If you're in iframes, when the bleed out happens, like you'll get staggered, but you won't take damage. Just from soft jank. That I think, if you're interested in getting a Switch 2 and trying out Duskbloods next year, now is a great time to get some fucking experience handling the jankiness. Because I promise you, it'll still be there, if not worse, in Duskbloods. 100%. Also, learning to not panic roll is also very important. And why fat rolling isn't a great idea. Oh, fuck. Somebody remind me about the arrows. Oh, hello. Really need those arrows. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to lock onto them. That's fine. Oh, they're summoning again. Motherfucker. Okay. You want to do this? We can do this, but we're doing it up here. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh my god, he actually... Okay. Thought I was going to go into the ground. Got it. Nice. We're good, we're good. This is the way, right? It's so fucking confused here. That's the way. Sticks out a bit, but that's fine. It's really not. It's pretty obvious. I'm on this side, though. Could be better. Actually controlled his panic roll. Pretty good. I don't think this host is going to plan on moving. I think he's literally just going to wait until hunters keep getting sent to their deaths. Yeah, he has no intent of going anywhere. Whoa, Carl's here. Oh, perfect timing, as always. Except not. Ezio. Oh no. My Ezio attack. Ezio. Perfectly clean. That's my vanish. My ninja vanish. Hell yeah. This is what this build was made for. They're just gonna keep eating it? More than welcome to. Where's the invader? Don't think they could see me unless my shit's broken, which is entirely possible. Be AFK. Be AFK. I think the summon went to those bushes. Oh. Is the invader also a stealth archer? Oh, this is one of you guys. Bit of a Hail Mary shot there. Huh? Rush down King over here. I don't know if your friend's gonna survive. Christ. This is the game to them. Oh, here comes the blind spot. There it is. Amazing stuff. God tier, honestly. Ooh. Friggin' gonna let us have this very honorable rune art duel. you lose. GG. That angle, yeah, that was divine intervention from Miyazaki himself. I figured they weren't gonna attempt to, like, that was such like a, I'm well aware how stupid that point blank L2 was, but considering how they had been playing, I was like, he's just gonna eat it. I know I will. Like, they're just, their intent. Oh God, Parl, it's okay, bud. Something fell over and it spooked him. You're okay, you're okay. Scratch the shit out of me. Yeah, they're so aggressive that I expect them to just be more focused on finishing me off than actually, you know, dodging it. Oh, he does see me. Okay. I was hoping I could stagger him. Oh no, not like this. Just fucking Omega dunked. Holy shit. Brutal. Unnecessarily brutal. Also, thank you, Asan. I appreciate it. Okay. Ezio. Ezio. Check something. Responding to emails while I'm in here. They won't find me. Okay. You get the Switch 2 pre-order in? What? No. That's not until the 9th for US, I guess. Anime. You just have to believe, chat. There it is. Power of anime. Yeah, Mitchie, you might have a point. I wonder how St. Trina arrows would be on this build. Like, it's going to be less damage, but it has a sleep build up, which might help with me proccing sleep. But I'm also not an arcane build, so I can't, like, I can't expect that to, like, insta-sleep people. Every fucking time. Always saved, never intended. Just ignoring it? Okay. That tiny tree saved him. He's veiling. This guy's veiling hard. Do it. Do it. Push the button. But insane. What the fuck? That John Duskblood, that's me. Yes, that's me. Yes, hello, that's me. I'm John Duskblood. What's this guy again? You're partaking in their fight club. Disgusting. Disgusting. You're disgusting. Oh, I have a cat on the move. You gotta give me a second. Okay. Oh, is this what we're doing? Are we doing the passive, look how quick I move? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. There you go. There you go. Okay, alright. That was some bullshit, but okay, so be it. Hell yeah. I don't know why I didn't fucking dodge it. GG. You've impressed the Rune Arc Fight Club host. It was very honorable, and now we'll fight you with 25% more HP. Congratulations. What is this, Jaeger? Jaeger. But like, I know you just woke up. Are you like linking us to like the shit that we've been talking about this whole stream? What's going on? What is this? Oh, okay, of course. It's 8 p.m. I finished work 3 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, we have a command for that already. I'm playing catch up. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I should have just have used the Crimson World tier. I think they were just pure, like, I don't think they had any physical damage. Does he see? Does he know? He doesn't know. He's just pretending to know.
Fight.
Okay. Sorry, having to juggle a bunch of stuff at once. Let's switch it up. 'Cause I don't know how much longer we'll have. Cody is probably still asleep. Let's go with the classic. Oh, 1 year. I don't know if I can wait that long, Miyazaki. There a race today? No, me and Cody both have a I don't want to say Path of Exile 2 sponsor segment. And we wanted to play together. But mine was supposed to start 34 minutes ago. I got permission to hold off until he's good to go. So as long as I start by 9 p.m. at the absolute latest my time, so that my segment doesn't spill over into the next day, this is a 3-hour segment, then I'm good. So I assume he's planning on going live before then. But worst case scenario, I'll just do my segment by myself at 9 p.m. I'm waiting for him to wake up and tell me. He has a scheduled stream to start at 10 a.m. So 3.5 hours from now. Well, then there you go. That might be it. And I know he's been trying to do that, that day stream, Australian day stream. So, yeah, that's probably it. He's probably going to start then. So maybe 3.5 hours from now, I think he has to warm up stuff for an hour. So it's probably going to be like 4.5 hours from now we'll switch over, which that works. It'd be what, like 7 p.m. my time? That's good. How long will I have been live? How long have I been live? 6.5 hours. So like another. So we'll be good by like 11 hours into the stream. We'll end the segment 14 hours into the stream. Classic. Classic stuff. Can you talk about Duskbloods again, Peeve? Just came to the stream. I'm happy to discuss whatever you want. I might make a YouTube video out of like the little brief discussion I had earlier, but maybe I'll like do like a proper off-stream commentary one to gather my thoughts instead of being like, So. Yeah, too long didn't read or didn't watch. I'm very excited. Hey, you gonna get some help here? Okay. We're in a good fight. Oh shit. This is level 200. Let me check something. Pull up my stream. No, let me go to my channel. There we go. See this for myself. Recent broadcast. Currently 6.5 hours. We know it's going to go about 14 hours. Yesterday, 6 hours. 2 days ago, 2.5 hours. That was literally just covered the Switch 2 thing and then some. 3 days ago, almost 14 hours. 4 days ago, 7.5 hours. 6 days ago, 12 hours. 7 days ago, 17.5 hours. Well, actually, there's 30 minutes before that. Forgot why I had to restart. So, 18 hours. And after that is the messenger race 10 days ago, 4.5. 4.5? That's not right. Oh, that's whenever it fucked up. Yeah, the 12-hour one from 6 days ago is the actual race. Yeah, so for the past week, I've streamed nearly every day with some ungodly stream times. Each day. Well, almost each day. What is happening? Is that crazy? Going from like streaming like twice a week to this. Oh shit. Feels good, chat. No, that's not normal for me. Like, it could be, but usually my stomach issues ruin it. But because I've gotten that situated, like, I feel like I've gained a superpower, you know? I feel like I had to at least sub, to be honest. Everyone should start throwing money at you, in my opinion. Thank you. And I agree. I agree entirely. Everyone should start throwing money at me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. The problem is, I think they would, but like, soon after joining the stream, they like fall asleep at their keyboards. They pass the fuck out and then they can't throw money at me. Thank you, new system. I'm broke, take the prime though. Hey, that works for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, also, thank you, Good Pie. I appreciate that. This is just 93 cents law. Dude, no, don't fucking worry about it. Thank you. Appreciate the super chat. And I do appreciate you mentioning that because, yeah, as a North American, as American, I am not very familiar with many other currencies. That's not true. I know a decent amount. And Nunavik, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Aren't they? Oh. Wow. I didn't mean to do that. I hit down, goddammit. Yeah, they're in the tunnel that leads to the next area, pretty sure. Miyazaki's like, there's a tunnel below you, but there's a big cliff with a bear on top. Are we sure they're not on the cliff? I'm going to put you up there a second time just to be sure. Hey, what's up? That's not what I want to do. I was hoping I'd go through. Shit. Do it. Do it, hero. Do it. I'll fucking go. You see him? That's John Duskblood. It's true. That is me. Gotcha, I hear you. Good girl. Good boy, Paul. How are people still using Forward Onset and Bloodhound's Fang this late into the game? Someone made a YouTube video. Like, that's all there is to it. Either word of mouth that started with a YouTube video or a YouTube video. Because there's no other way that so many people are settling on Radon Set and Bloodhound's Fang. You know? They're hearing either from other people who played the game and looked shit up, or they're just seeing a YouTube video in general that's like, the best weapons and the best armor. Number 1. Radon's. This is the greatest armor, nothing beats it. And you look sick. Best weapon, Bloodhound's Fang. You could get it early game, as soon as you start. With a little stat investment, this baby will carry you through the entire game so you don't have to ever try out another weapon. You'll have the most boring fucking experience of all time, but at least you could say you beat Elden Ring. Like, players like that will get that, and then they will be too scared to ever try anything else. It's like, dude, this has carried me. I can't possibly play with anything else because I might lose damage. You know? I have to overcome this grand challenge that is Elden Ring. Instead of actually experience it and enjoy it. There's no more time on the sponsored segment. Like, it's whenever I want. I'm waiting for excessive profanity to wake up so we can do co-op, because he also has one. Oh, this guy again. Are you good, bud? How does this keep happening? Oh, he's got help this time. Like my days are numbered, chat. He's also got Moog Bubble. That's gonna be really, really strong. That was not fucking nice, I'll have you know. Okay, Miyazaki, yeah. No, I'm very scared. No, please. Holy. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll win. Oh, is that Vol?
Nah, that ain't gonna reach. Ball's got it. GG. Good girl, Patcha. Get on the elevator. God damn it. Don't worry, host. I'll send them your way. Or will I? The host is like, fuck this, I'm out. He sent it back up. Thank you. Holy shit. No! I wanted to master his orb so bad. No. It's okay, Paul. I did not expect that. I wonder if they were just watching. Go. Paul, go. Go. Gonna go? Good boy. Amazing stuff. How does he do it? Ugh. Yeah, I don't think he even swung. I was just expecting a swing to come out. So I fucking rolled poorly. Okay. Oh, so fucking sad. These guys love spinning. Hell yeah, we spinning. Big spins. You're out of mana. Doesn't care. Big spin has never done him wrong. Why would he care? Okay. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna take a break. Need to go check something. I was gonna take a little bathroom break. Shouldn't be too long. I will be back. Enjoy the clips.
Time for the encore! This time we've got a special guest. Hitting the drums, Debussy!
Thank you!
Ah, bummer. Peeve is a loser. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're ridiculous! Die! Die! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh god, I hate this game. I've decided I hate this game. Great. No, go this way. What the fuck? Excuse me? Hate it here. There you go, chat. You'll wind up. Alright, one more time. There you go. Winding it up. Yeah. There it is. Got it. Easy. Want more of that. I don't know what it does. Jesus. Yeah, I don't save scum. I don't save scum. Well, you know what? I could just do this. Easy.
Oh, come the fuck on. Going at a weird angle now. Yeah, diagonally rotated it. There we go. Man, they do make these puzzles kind of hard. That's crazy. Oh, you're bouncing me. Okay. Whoa. Excuse me? I thought I was supposed to bounce the ball at you, or... Oh, no. Big brain play. Okay, it's off. It's not. It's a little bit off. So fucked up. That's so fucked up. What is wrong with these devs? That is so fucked up. And I have a strong feeling a lot of you, knowing this was the first playthrough, were having a little fucking giggle because you knew it was coming. So fuck you too, all right? You and the devs. I've never seen a game do that. That is... Can we get some claps for Dark Ass and Dickhead, who were the original owners of this cartridge, apparently. Joke's on you, I played Absolver. You're fucked, buddy. The timing. Kitsuki. Jesus. Okay. It begins. All right, Kitsuki, $100. Hi. God, War Pick Giga Chad? What the? Oh my god, it's lagging. Holy shit. My damage is gonna go through in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this as well for good measure. I think you're dead. I believe you have died. Yep, you have ceased to exist. You don't even know it. You're dead. No, it's over. Oh, you can heal through it. That's sure. That's fine. Good measure. Now you're dead. Are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. There it is. Are you serious? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. I even dodged to the side expecting that, but or on the other hand, speak of the devil, here he is. He's stepping on my okay, thank you, bud. Been a while since we've had that happen. Thanks, bud. Fuck yeah, I'm dumb enough to do this. Okay. Famous. Right? Now, does PP drain? Good out of context clips going on here. Mine does. Shut up. Heard of people draining PP? Yes. Oh my god. That is not karma. Now what? The serpent's like, huh? You two fighting? Yeah, we're fighting. Ah! Jesus Christ, that's what Sonic's for! Oh my god! Okay, found the use for Sonic. Holy crap, that's a terrible... Fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant, it'd do our spirits well to grace us a visit home. I'm sorry, old memories cause my mind to wander. Such silly diversion, especially when I'm oh so famished. Hey! Let me see what you're thinking! Step on me. Don't step on me! Oh, leave me alone! Oh. Oh my god. Jin, get the fuck over here. Come here.
Aim for the wings.
Climb him. Did he just dodge my grab? Fuck back here. He dodges my fucking grab with that? No. Well, I'm not high-fiving you. You're gonna dodge my fucking high five. Where did I get the... You getting away that easy? Oh, right, I can't. No, I can't climb this. Get the fuck up, Link! Puzzle. Oh no!
Anything to break this bitter monotony.
Okay. Yeah. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. You said you've seen everything. I'm about to show you something you've never seen before. Look at that. Huh? Oh, there it comes again. Oh. Those are two separate attacks to either side, by the way. In case it looked like it's going only one way. Oh my god. Oh my god.
In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero.
You know what? I'm so fucking done with you, bud. There we go.
Consider me unimpressed.
You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
I will not stand for this.
Gather round. Treat your... Or you need me?
He's faking. I knew it. He's got a speaker in here. He's faking. I knew it. I fucking knew it. He's got a Bluetooth speaker inside the drum. I knew it. Like the portrait. Hold on. I have to show it off because it's amazing. Look at this dude. I love him. I love him. I'm curious. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a sandworm. What a great item. Wow. I wonder if it'd be unfun if I explained the puzzle. It would, Alphys. I turned off my actual fucking chat to prevent this very thing you're doing. I knew I shouldn't have given you my phone number. This was a fucking mistake. Something crawling under the latch. Open it anyway? God, no. Oh God. Stupid menu almost pulled me into a nest. Drink it? Sure, why not? It reverses your controls. Riding minus 150. I'm Timmy. What the fuck? Vibrates intensely. Feed Timmy flakes. Timmy only wants the Timmy flakes. No, so hungry dies. Okay. Flex. You flex at Timmy. No, muscles are not cute. Oh, I have to disagree. Fuck! God damn it, Aaron. Get the fuck out of here. No. No! Just the two of us. You piece of shit. Fuck! I mean, haha. No! I pivoted! And I made it as I intended. Mm-hmm. Not a big fan of Dick. Don't quote that out of context. Calm down. Calm down. It's nothing to be scared of. Look. Oh my gosh. Well, you have nowhere to go now. So better not get scared. There you go. No! Chat, that was not delivered. Oh, I thought he fell off. Fuck. That's sad. He did. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, big yawn. Even she's getting sleepy. A perfect animal. That is true. That is true. Never finished a Metroid game. Always hit a point where I get stuck or lost. However, I am excited for Dread. No. Lay down. Oh, careful. Please don't knock over the router. Oh, sneeze. You guys couldn't hear it, but there was a little sneeze there. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait. Here, I'll show you guys. Here, chat. I just bought this.
To make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
Shut the fuck up about the mage. Do it. Do it. Oh, shit. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, no. Shin, fuck off. Shin, don't. Shin. Get the fuck back here, shit. God damn it. Get the fuck back here, you piece of shit. He's mine. Go away. Fuck, he's dead. You burned him. God damn it. Whatever. No, it's literally just doing that. You know, that's fine too. What's this? Wait! No! 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 Oh, it stops him. What the fuck, FromSoft? Are you shitting me? God! What the fuck? Who? What?
My gun.
That's who kills me. Did you guys get some? You got some huffs? Oh no! Oh no! 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 You can't catch me! You can't catch me! You can catch me! You can catch me! Oh no! 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 Oh my god, dude!
I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this place. We both knew that. And now I'm making a new vow. Lucian will die for what he did to you. I won't break this one.
Sister Hannah, the blessing.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we.
Wow.
As the seed returns to the earth. Be quiet! So do we all.
Is that it then?
God, oh my god, oh my god! Talking about skill expression. Ah! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. All right. I've closed out of Twitter. I closed out of fucking Twitter. No, see, you don't understand. The best build is what they make of it. That's whatever their first playthrough build is. That's the best build. There's a thing called skill expression, and whatever makes you happy is your best build you can ever do. We're not fucking talking about feelings. We're talking about statistics, you fucking moron. Holy shit! I'm losing my goddamn fucking mind over here. You call me a god never gets old in that one game, okay? All right, that's all you get. Dude, let me just get... Oh. I gotta stop missing those bombs. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Goddamn it. No. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. 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 Up! Up! You can live. Ah! That went on, I think, 22 hours straight. Is that right? I think it went on for 22 hours. I was just sucking all night. Luca, I will miss you. Oh, come on. Robo can stay with Luca. His time sucks. Lobos' time... Or Lobos. I called him Lobos. I mixed Luca and Robo and came up with Lobos. Oh my god, Lobos is in the game. It's him. Lobos, don't go. No, wait, stay. Dude, my brain has been fucked today. Holy shit, I've been streaming too long. Robo Jr. Robos Jr. Robos, no, stay, come back. Oh my, are you kidding me? You fucking canceled it with the... These work pretty well, yeah. I've got my sucking strats. This ain't my first time sucking for subs, okay? All right, I've been around the bend, okay? problem. Hopefully it's not. Don't dump me off. Don't dump me off. We're good. Easy. Can you detach the balloon? Uh-oh. I'm falling. Help. That was such a Looney Tunes ass moment. It's like, that's all, folks. Is that a CBT machine in the corner? What's a CBT machine? You mean this? Where? What? Eve, no? What, is this another debate? Is this a bit? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Really? Is that what that stands for? Jesus Christ, you bunch of degenerates. Yeet! Fuck! Chewing wires. Go chat. Her close up. Too close. Too close. Too close of a close up, Gotcha. She found the camera. Oh no, she found the camera. Gotcha. She's gonna knock it off. Gotcha. Come here. Why would you do that? Why? What? Okay, I'm back. I have a cat that's freaking out. Hey. Absolutely not. Oh. Go ahead. What are you trying to do? Yeah, sorry. I've been talking in email with the people doing my taxes, and they needed me to go check for a piece of mail. And so like I went and dug around in my car for like 10-15 minutes because I have a bunch of mail back there because, well, I'm a very smart person and extremely organized. And yeah, after that I was incredibly sweaty, so I took a shower. All things considered, that was pretty quick, if you ask me. I also fed the cats, but Paul doesn't realize it. I apologize. Hold on, I have to show him that he has food. Give me a moment. Okay, he's gonna just have to deal. Having trouble believing this series of events? Did you poop? No. I've been telling you for the past, like... me talking about my poop schedule has been a normal thing for the past, like, 5 years. I did not indeed poop. You'd be the first ones to know, don't you worry. Carl, stop it. Go. Boy. Ugh. Are you trying to come over here? Come on. Come on. What do you want? Let's go. Carl, go. Okay. Hey, Lorelei, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry about all that. How long was that? 30, 40 minutes? Something like that? Probably. Boy. Make sure I didn't get any other emails since then. No. No. Should be alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be okay with the RS situation, which is good. Extremely good. But I've been stressing about it like fucking crazy. They're like, are you certain you didn't get any other pieces of mail? I checked my USPS, like they mail me or email me about like deliveries I'm getting, and I saw there was something, and I'm like, And I went digging and digging and digging and digging, but it's like, it was just like, here's tips on how to submit your taxes as a small business owner. I'm like, ugh. Jesus Christ. Said fuck it, jumped in the shower. Feel better. Oh yeah, I could rant about that shit all fucking day. I had to submit a form by in December, and I submitted it at the end of December. But the lady was having trouble submitting it because their systems were like messing up. Something with the new year and like new implementations or some shit. And even though I was assured that everything got submitted correctly, turns out it didn't get submitted correctly, and I got like a fucking $800 penalty. That's cool. Pretty sweet. It's not your fault. Nope. And whenever I told them this the other day, they're like, yeah, but it's not, it wasn't in our system. You're gonna have to resubmit it. Like, that doesn't count. I'm like, what? Did you just do takesies backsies to me, motherfucker? Yeah, we're gonna takesies backsies. I didn't notice the penalty until like yesterday. So I'm gonna try to talk to them about it, I guess, but I don't know. Just fucking put it on the pile at this point. Jesus. Yeah, needless to say, I've been pretty stressed about all this shit. But it seems like, aside from maybe that, it seems like I'll be good. Trying to see what this cat's doing. Hey, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, in the lab. Needy, needy. Maybe we switch. Boy, why are you so jumpy? Jesus. That body being there. Aha. No, that's the hunter. They're on top of... How the fuck did I not see him? They were on top of something breakable. Amazing. Amazing. Holy. I never would have suspected that. Shit. There's the champ. He's here to save the day. There he goes. Technically a hero. He died a hero protecting the gankers. Good job. This is build. This is orphan. Man, I keep forgetting to take my eye drops. I think my left eye is starting to get pretty irritated. Yeah, thank you, Ronak. Is this them again? Probably. If they're using Taunter's Tongue, it definitely is. Take a break, put the eye drops? No. For every minute I take a break, that's another 10 viewers that have fallen asleep. That's how it works. Fucking cool. That was not worth it. Oh, he's dead. That quick, huh? Oh no, a fair fight. Oh, God damn it. What's up, boy? Gotcha's sitting in my lap staring at me. Carl's just the ultimate lap cat. He needs attention all the time. Never a moment where he does not need to be the center of attention. That's not nice. And LT. Huh? There it is. What if I could punish the end of that? Really? That wasn't a trade? Calling bullshit on that, Miyazaki. Right. I used to Peeve being online during normal people hours. Dude, I'm not watching a VOD. Yeah. I mean, aside from the break a moment ago, we don't really have super long breaks lately. Instead, it's long and frequent streams as of the past week. I've mostly sorted my stomach issues, so now you're stuck with me. Oh, thank you for that super chat. I'll have to read that in a moment. Hold on. Especially since this is usually Ganker Central. Good old 1-2. Yeah, thank you, Saf. Hey, Peeve, thanks for the years of content. Not a big fan of purple site much anymore, so I'm glad you're on YouTube also these days. Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to finally simulcast. Thank you. Invasion's treating you well today? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Just dreaming about old Duskbloods. His year can't pass soon enough. That's my game, chat. That one's for me. After 16 years, Miyazaki has finally said, okay, Peeve, I'll make your game. This is for you. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. So my goal over the next year or however long it takes to release is to have more of a YouTube presence. I must be known as John Duskblood. I have to. How to accomplish that, I don't really know. I'll make some kind of videos. Consider making videos. Wow, just make videos? Any videos? So like, the quality of the content doesn't matter as long as it's just videos. Teatrix is like, I don't really give a shit. Like, I'll watch anything. That's just how my attention span works. So, just upload videos in general. Like, oh wow, thank you. I never considered it. Who am I kidding? I'm orphan. I don't give a shit. Orphan doesn't duel. You want to do this? Do you have any idea? Really? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, sure. No one expects the old 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I even supposed to tweet this out? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Still waiting on Cody to wake up. Don't do that. That wouldn't be very nice. That's not nice. Why would you do that? What? Miyazaki. Are you shitting me with that? Okay, he can take damage. Oh, he's cheating for a second. Nothing was fucking landing. Oh, I might be dead. Stamina. Oh, fuck you. I win. Kat, do you think that all the Souls Dead by Daylight streamers, Souls turned Dead by Daylight streamers are gonna finally abandon Dead by Daylight for Duskbloods? Is it happening? Is it finally happening? Dead by Daylight is terminal. Oops. Pushing buttons. Your host AFK. Hey! You trying to make friends with me and lure me over because your host is AFK? Oh my god, the fucking menu pop-up canceled my roll. Thanks, Miyazaki. Yeah, we don't need these. Trash. Duskblood's being console launch exclusive. It'll probably die pretty fast. I wouldn't think so. Demon Souls remake, sure, you can say that. But that's a remake of a game that's, you know, already been a thing. And Demon Souls remake, a lot of people don't play that for the matchmaking and PvP. They play it to get through the game, which you can get through pretty quickly. Duskbloods is like a match type experience that is intended to be played, like intended to have extensive replay value. Yeah, Demon Souls is very short, and a lot of the people playing it are like, they're gonna get to the end of the game, they're gonna go, I beat it, and they're gonna move on. And that's literally just not how Duskbloods works. It's a niche multiplayer game stuck on a handheld that people buy to play Mario and Zelda. It's gonna die fast as fuck. Look, man, I was around for Bloodborne launch, and I heard the same shit about Bloodborne. Okay? Like, that's a possibility, but I heard the same shit about Bloodborne. Oh, dude, whatever. Game's gonna fucking suck, bro. The trailers look like shit. It's an exclusive. No one's gonna fucking play it. This is what FromSoft gets for making an exclusive in 2015. It's gonna be garbage. And people coming into my stream, the entire fucking playthrough, they're like, looks like garbage, dude. This game fucking sucks. Oh my god, this game is such shit. Fast forward to 2025. Everyone in the fucking world, where's Bloodborne? Why don't we get Bloodborne? Just please port it to PC. Please, please, please. Why is it not on PC? Which I agree with. They should fucking, I mean, at the very least do something. And a PC port would be nice. It'd be great for people who never played it to get to play it. But my point is, how much of this is like, okay, it's a Switch exclusive. I'm not buying a fucking Switch 2, so I'm gonna just hate on the game out the fucking gate. Like, you might have a point. You might have a fucking point. Maybe it will die. It will die fast if the fucking, like, FromSoft jank combined with Nintendo Online jank is like a jank superpower. Then it'll die fast as fuck. But just it being on the Switch 2 in general, I don't necessarily agree with that. Switch 2 is going to be extremely fucking popular. Like, no matter what, you know, new Nintendo console. The final boss of jank. Very possible, yeah. If it's like unplayable, that will be the nail in the coffin. That's my biggest concern. Not the fact that it's exclusive or anything. Like that sucks that it is in the first place, and you're essentially paying $500 for a fucking Duskbloods machine. Which is what we called the PS4 originally, ironically. Like that's never great. But in terms of it doing well, I don't think that's gonna fucking matter. I think what will matter is whether or not it's fucking playable in the first place. Which is an online membership for Nintendo Online. At least for the Switch One, it's like $20 a year or something. It's actually very cheap. And I think you could do like family sharing with like friends. Just don't tell Nintendo. It's like $40 a year. Yeah. Something like that. It used to be $20 a year. Did they up it? You guys want to fucking do this? I would love to do this. I can think of nothing else that I want to do more than this. Push the button. Push the button again, motherfucker. Oh, that one didn't work. Fuck. Hey, where'd the other guy go? Did they die? Ah, they did die. Shit. Almost had it. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to trade with Marika's hammer. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a timed exclusive either. This is Nintendo we're talking about. They've got their paws on it. Like, if they have any say in the matter, that shit is like... Welcome to the Mario family, motherfucker. Like, they ain't letting that shit go. Are you kidding me? Has Nintendo had any timed exclusives that they were like the direct publisher of? I doubt it. Monster Hunter Rise? Nintendo didn't publish Monster Hunter Rise, did they? Can't see. Where is everybody? What is this? Hey.
Hey!
Hey. That's what I said. Damn, okay. Didn't see that coming. Considering it isn't a first party title, I think there's a chance. I don't know. This is gonna be a torturous wait. That's all I can fucking think about. I think I'll make a video that's like my thoughts on it. Maybe highlight and upload my initial reaction. Why the fuck not? Might as well do the YouTuber thing. And then I would like to do a video that maybe discusses like how you have at least a year by the sound of it, or near a year, to get your feet wet with the PvP of these games. Because learning how to handle FromSoft PvP is definitely something that carries over to other games, other From games. Because it's always like that. Make a PvP mechanics centered series, call it Prepping for Duskblood. I mean, I don't want it to be like a fucking boring ass like YouTube tutorial shit. I might just bring back the Peeves playbook idea, because at least then you're watching invasions, you know, and it's a bit more organic with like what I'm discussing. That's fine. What reaction is just going to be monotone? I was screaming. Last thing I expected, especially from Nintendo. I thought it was Bloodborne 2. They're about to fight the boss. You love the playbook video? Yeah, I had recorded like 2 others, but I was so fucking tired whenever I recorded them, I wanted to redo it. I never uploaded them. I'm like, okay, and then here I do this, and then I do this. So it's like the monotone is even worse than usual. That's not fucking nice. Fucking cinema as fuck. You greedy because you know I'm about to be able to heal, huh? Careful. Don't get too greedy. Uh-oh. You can finish the job. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Oh, what? I was healing. Oh, fuck off. And then he marks a grave. Okay, bud. As someone who was around whenever grave marking started in these games, I'm appalled to see what's become of it. I don't know why, like, I hadn't seen that in any other game aside from Demon Souls until Elden Ring. A lot of people do it. Did someone make a YouTube video? I fucking hate that that's my reaction all the goddamn time. Did someone make a YouTube video that's like, after you pwn these scrub invaders, you drop down one of these to show them that you and your 20 friends really showed them who's boss? Like, I don't know where it fucking came from to like resurface in Elden Ring. Whenever originally it's from fight clubs and 4-1 and Demon Souls. Like, I do not remember seeing anybody marking graves in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 or Bloodborne, even though the item has existed since. Seen a bunch back in the Undead Burg in Dark Souls 1? Maybe. I mean, that would at least make sense. You know, somebody who came from Demon Souls doing that. Might have been me, actually. Could have been me. I was dueling in Undead Burg for a bit. Wait, people? Oh my god. Most troll fucking spawn of all time. I think they were in the boss anyway. Maybe not. I don't know. People mark graves in the arena? Why? I mean, I suppose that's better than after a fucking ganking or something. Secret Covenant, the grave markers. My god. Hold on, Cody just messaged me. Okay, talking to Cody. Okay. So in about 3-ish hours, we're gonna switch over to Path of Exile. All right. Oh, oh, you're here. Cody, have you seen the Duskbloods trailer? Surely. Surely you know about it. Surely you've seen it. Surely you've heard of it. Do you know what's coming? You know what's coming, right? You're gonna save it. Okay. Okay. There's also an interview, which, like, if you don't want to know anything right now, I'm not going to tell you anything, but it is very much my shit, and I think it will very much be your shit as well. We can watch together in a bit. Oh yeah. And then I can give you the rundown of, like, basically the details. I'd be cool with that. Yeah, it is very much our shit at the low price of $500 to Nintendo's bank account. No big deal. Sweet Switch 2 exclusive. Bargain, really? $470 for old hardware. Yes, Nintendo. They are, like, I gotta hand it to them. If the shit they're spouting has any kind of truth to it, like, this thing might be capable of some shit. They're talking about, they actually have in their little tutorial game, their onboarding game, which you have to fucking pay for, which is psychotic. They apparently have, like, a little mini game that shows you, it has you pick, like, different like FPS. Like, you'll see an image twice and it will show like 60 FPS, 120 FPS, and you have to, like, pick which one's 120 and which one's 60. You know? So, like, if they're having a full-blown tutorial teaching people the difference, like, hey, here's how you spot if you're dropping FPS on our system, that inspires confidence, at least. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they went crazy with it. But in terms of the innovation, yeah, not so much. That fucking C button. Bring up a 2 FPS video of your friend playing a game. Yeah, paying for the instruction manual. Gonna be hitting that Mario Kart anyway. I never got big into Mario Kart outside of 64, but yeah. Jesus, are you good, man? Amazing. Well done. Coward. A few more swings and you'll bleed me out. That was weird. No! The greediest fucking thing. Oh, shit. What's his build? What? Orphan? Yeah, he's originally an unbleedable tank, but I sacrificed some of the bleed resist for like magic resist and stuff after that became like the meta. But he's a beautiful boy. And he just wants to find friends to play with. Got an NVIDIA Tegra T239, which is like RTX 2050. Not gonna be great. For a Nintendo handheld, that sounds pretty great to me. Like, we're talking about a console here. You know, you can't compare it to like PC gaming potential. Compare it to like what's the Steam Deck got going? Surely the Steam Deck's more powerful, right? I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Get you out of here, bud. Okay. Uh-oh. My God. Is that rivers of blood? What? Miyazaki, why? Oh, thank you. No, you lost. I win. You can't point down when your host is lying there dead. That'll teach you. Here's your rune arc as a reward, I guess. Take this reward for not winning. I'm gonna buy one for my family to justify the purchase and steal it back for Elden Ring, Duskbloods, and Silksong. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be fucking playing Elden Ring on Switch, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know whether to invade the poor noobs or to like help them. You know? I don't want to help him. At least until a certain level or like a week in. Oh, let's just get you out of here right now, bud. Holy lag. No, let me kill him. He needs to die, host. Host, let him die in peace. This is just disrespectful. I finally found the flask. No, host. No. Stay away. Reduce the atoms. It's going to be a passive healer class to help Nintendo noobs. I feel like I'd maybe actually be a blue for a bit. You know? A blue? Never go blue? Yeah, no, it's the only time I can see where being a blue is actually somewhat respectable would be the launch. You're not gonna have people just sitting there fucking ganking in Limgrave like immediately. You're gonna have everyone going through the game at an, you know, somewhat equal pace. So you're gonna have people everywhere progressing. So the blues will actually serve a fucking purpose. Uh-oh. No, leave him alone! No, put your fucking Kamehameha away, you goddamn cheater. Get him, Moog. Fuck him up. They heal the shit out of him. Yeah, get him good. Did they die? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Why the fuck does Nightbot say you're an idiot whenever somebody says GG? Who the fuck did that? Probably something Tulip put because of stream snipers, if I had to guess. I don't know, that sounds like a stretch. Same reason Keck W is I'm stupid? No, I did that intentionally. Keck W is inferior to LOL. And the reason is you are not fucking crying, laughing at everything that is said in a stream. That's why Keck W is a stupid, like, it's shit as an emote. Because it implies that everything that's said, you're fucking losing your goddamn mind. While LOL is like, you know, it's a casual chuckle. It's a hearty chuckle. Now, if people use both for different scenarios, that'd be good. But people just spam the fuck out of Keck W, so it annoys me. I get sick of seeing it. Keep gatekeeping Twitch laughter. Not gatekeeping, I'm just telling you how it is. Like, certain emotes come around and then people just spam them regardless of the fucking context, and it's obnoxious. Like, the haha emote that was supposed to, like, portray, like, cringe. That shit came around in, like, 2016, like around Dark Souls 3 launch. Oh my god, so fucking annoying. People were just like, anything you would say, they were just like posting that just because they wanted to post like a cringe emote. And then that spun into like everyone being like, oh my god, cringe, so cringe, bro. Oh bro, that's so fucking cringe. That's cringe. To the point to where cringing became genuinely cringe. Thankfully, that's fucking calmed down. My favorite emote? Mod sus. I don't have my own, like, sus emote. Maybe one day. PvP knows pretty good? Yeah, PvP knows pretty good. Can I even fuck with this right now? No. No, I can't. Not strong enough. Go back to Shen where it's safe. Let me check something one more time. Checking my email. Make sure I didn't miss anything important. No. Okay. Okay. 3 invasions in 45 minutes? That doesn't sound right. Do you have cross region on? Holy. I think I got him with that. Wow. What an ambush. You do it so bad you just get fog walls, PS5. I wonder if it's a NAT issue. I don't know anything about that, but I've recently kind of had to understand a bit more of it. I don't know. And you're like over level 100 with plus 10 weapons. Or I say plus 10. Plus 10, plus 25 max. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? Like 3K. Probably on the dot. Oh, hold on. The boy's here. Come on. Come on, boy. Into the lap. Oh. No, changed his mind. $200 plus 25, just been a lot of waiting. Are you spamming them? Like alternating like I do? Like a 5th time this month, a hacker nearly bricked my save while co-oping. Hitting Alt F4 faster than a cowboy doing a quick draw at this point. What the fuck? Jesus. No, Wit, apparently the Switch 2 is supposed to be way beefier than the Switch, so sounds like the FPS might be okay. My concern would be more with the latency of the online. Lord Miyazaki has to put a Peeve NPC into Duskblood. I don't think that's gonna happen. Is there a way to restart a playthrough on Peeve TV? You mean like from the beginning? Only if it ends and then loops and I don't take it down. Why? What? Which one are you wanting? Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, that one's on its 2nd time around now. I mean, if you really want, like, those VODs are still currently on Twitch. You have until the 19th, and then Twitch is making us, like, wipe all our highlights, which is fucking psychotic. But they're also on YouTube. So, if you really want to just watch it completely uninterrupted, you can go into my highlights and just scroll down until you see them, or you can, go over onto my YouTube channel, click the live tab, and scroll down until you see them. And they'll be pretty easy to spot on YouTube because I actually put Dragon's Dogma thumbnails for them. But forewarning, I haven't beaten it. Like 140 hours of me just fucking around doing like no fast travel exploration. Made that game look so much more fun than it was. I liked it. Now the main quest, I understand that's going to be a fucking grind, so I probably should have like weaved that in more. Yeah, the combat's great. Combat and the shenanigans, fantastic. I think the open world's great too. It's not a very like stunning, like visually stunning open world, but in terms of exploring it. Well, Judge, I think I would fast travel for that. Just because like the walk between like main cities and stuff, I've done 1,000 times. You know, it got to the point to where it was just, I would try to do it, no fast travel, but like I've burned like a path in those paths between like the cities so much that it's just not an interesting run anymore. So yeah, I would definitely like fast travel, but at least between the cities. I think my favorite thing that I did with the no fast travel is I actually rode the Sphinx from location 1 to location 2, and mid-flight she turned around and was like, pretty intelligent, I see, or something like that. Like she acknowledged what I was doing. And then she vanished because I got some riddles wrong. I don't want to know anything about that. Maybe she'll come back, Copium. But she definitely flew away. And I was very upset. It wasn't even a fucking riddle, is it? Goddamn. This bullshit. Back up, bud. Ooh, you are laggy. Let's get crazy. You wanna fucking trade? Let me fucking cut you. Come here. People still not knowing what orange R does is so funny. I mean, nobody fucking uses it except for me, apparently.
Chat, I'm tempted to try coffee again. Like, now that I've got a handle on, like, the stomach stuff, I question if I could handle some coffee. Maybe. Who are you bowing to? Is there somebody here a moment ago?
Hey!
Welcome, he says. Who? Who? Okay.
Hey! Hey!
He turned around. He's like, all right, here's my back. Get it over with. Like, dude, I am suffering. I don't care. Congratulations, you invaded me. You're going to kill me. You know what I'm going through? I don't give a shit. Just kill me. That was fucking stupid. Yeah, I have nothing left to lose. I understand the pain. I think they're just dropping off items to someone. Oh, is that what I might have missed? Maybe. Actually, that would make sense. Because I would only show up. Like, that doesn't seem like the type of person to have a Taunter Stone. So they must have just had someone there who they dropped something to. Or maybe their friend left to go, like, restock on shit and come back. Well, then why would they do that when Boss Fog's right there? Maybe they were dropping them something. They were going to change something. I don't know. Oh, their name was Merchant. Oh, right. Well, they weren't dressed the part. If your name is Merchant, you need to look like one of the merchants. You got to be wearing their gear. That's the only way that works. Where we going, fellas? We're hiding? Oh, sneaky. Oh, psychotic. Oh, you're gonna just keep swinging. Okay. Do it. Do it. Kill me. All right. Got up swinging. That's crazy. That's crazy. Someone is coating you in fire, and you get up and press R1. What the fuck? That's psychotic. Oh, readjusting? What a good boy. I don't know if the From Software game focus on magic really exists. No. Pretty sure that was proven to be like just a full-blown fucking clickbait lie. Plus, it wouldn't be called Spellbound. If it's a leak that early on, it would be called, like, Project something. Like Bloodborne, whenever we first saw it, Project Beast. I'm pretty sure Elden Ring's name didn't come out until, like, right before the fucking trailer dropped. like people who were trying to leak it were calling it something else. So a leak that early on with the game's actual name, I don't believe it. And Spellbound isn't. That doesn't sound like. That doesn't sound like your typical From Software edgy title. It'd be like. I can't. I can't think of anything. Let's hear it. Hold on. Give me a moment. I got nothing. Yeah, I was trying to think of something with Arcane. Arcane Circle? No. Arcane Bound is from something? No. Bound, I don't think is. Hell yeah. I hope they saw that right before going in and knew they were dead. I think Invasion's been fun today. Like, this isn't slow. Oh my god, it's Oda Nobunaga. It's him. This must be his castle, my god. That's his executioner. Cornelius. Holy. This dude said, "Leave it to me, Cornelius. He's mine." Jesus Christ. Here goes the red. I'm here for it. I won't heal. I'm too honorable. No, you won't take my honor from me. It's so honorable. Oh my god, I'm oozing with honor.
Also, yeah, chat, in like 2 hours, we're going to be playing Path of Exile 2 with excessive profanity as part of a sponsored segment. And I've got a bunch of keys to give away. How many keys do I have? Looks like 5 keys. Yeah. Which I assume are all for Steam. I don't know. Free games. Hell yeah. How much is Path of Exile 2 right now? Like, it's supposed to be free in the future, but because it's still like early access, it's like a pay to test kind of a thing, I guess. $30. That's a free $30 free game. Pay to QA. Hey, I think after Path of Exile 1 and what we've seen of 2, like, they know what they're fucking doing over there and they're doing it right. So... yeah, it's definitely, it's worth the 30 if you want to play it early. Or you could get it for free early from me. Yeah, don't worry. Duskbloods is going to become the new Fortnite and just take over the gaming world, and then From's just going to completely pivot to that, and we'll be flossing like a boss in not Yarnum in no time. A $600 purchase will be worth it. Hey, my ass is playing Metroid 4 and the Switch version of Elden Ring. I got other shit to play on it. And whenever I do finally go back to Tears of the Kingdom, it sounds like it'll run better. If I pay for it, too. Thanks, Nintendo. God, is that? Could that be what I think it is? Okay, you need to back the fuck up, bud. Okay, I see how this is going. Why am I just eating shit like that? I need to stop. and the bone bow? And is that the bone bow? It definitely is, but he's not spamming it? That's bizarre. Of course, it just eats that, keeps going. Alright, well, that's all I got there. What is that, Miyazaki? Are you shitting me with that one? Well, it'll take 5 hours, but don't you worry, little Timmy. We'll make sure it reaches that nasty invader. What is this? You guys don't want an even fight? Well, now I'm definitely doing this. Oh, no, no, no. 2v1 while we just spam shit on you. We can't. You can't go to enemies. Come on, be brave. Let's go. Hey, come on, bro. Alright, I like you guys. Fine. They seem nice. They seem like a nice bunch. Take it back. They're not a nice bunch. That's fine. It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan to just be at 1 HP this whole time. What is he doing? I need to be on this guy because he's just going to go full ranged if I don't. What? Oh, nice little bait. Oh, don't die to, yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, they were going near it. I mean, I could have just fucking sat there all day. But, yeah, whatever. They seem to be actually, like, wanting to progress. Bone bow shitters. That dude could have been way more obnoxious with the bone bow. I don't know if they realize the full potential of that piece of shit that they're holding. Hi, it's me again, fellas. How's it going? It's not a trade. Okay, sure. Christ. I wonder if you'll just eat this if I put it right under you. No? Not hungry? Do it. I want it so fucking bad. Oh, it's coming. There it is. Okay. Also, let me fix this before it's a problem. Changed out controllers without disturbing the cat. Amazing. That combo's so satisfying. Yeah, I fucking love it. I should probably eat something in a bit. I'm doing like a 3-hour sponsored segment with Cody. Make sure not too hungry. Carl, come on, bud. Where you going? Where you going? Go where you going. Do what you're doing. There he goes. I have my lap back. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be... it doesn't sound like there's going to be co-op. Like, you guys are suggesting teams. I don't think that's going to be a thing. It sounds like the only way you're going to have any kind of co-op is going to be with, like, a random person through, like, the Covenant. That's, like, destined allies or whatever Miyazaki suggested. I forget the terminology. And the game's going to tell you who to go attempt to ally with. Not guaranteed either. I don't think you'll be able to queue up with anybody. But that doesn't mean they can't add that later. But based off what we heard, I ain't hearing that. A password system? I mean, it's 8 players max. So, unless it's a thing where it's like 4 players by default and then everyone can have a single partner, it's definitely not going to be like a 1 team versus 1 team scenario, like 4v4. That is not happening, from what I gather. I don't even think, 2v2v2v2 is going to be a thing. It sounds like you're going in by yourself. And you might get a partner if you're in the Covenant, but it's going to be someone in the match already. Unless he just volunteered. Holy Giga Chad. Oh, you were a Giga Chad. Never mind then. Should have known with the bear mask. Didn't even consider it. I hope in the next patch notes they fucking nerf that shit into the goddamn ground. Next patch. Best we can do is Lucatiel armor. They're introducing new weapons. Well, quote unquote new. So there's going to be a patch. From will always tell you when they're done patching. They haven't said it yet. Hey. Good luck. Yeah, I could have tried to warp in. Probably wouldn't have worked. I would like to theorize that you can form temporary alliances in the midst of a match. And the Destined Companions Covenant just gives you a target and reward for succeeding in allying up with your target. I mean, I suppose you can. I don't know if they intend for there to be a mechanic around it, though. You know, it's just like you come across somebody and you both have to kind of decide then and there if you're going to be buddies who might have to fight to the death at the end, you know? But even then, that's not you queuing up with your friends, you know? I always do this, and they're always over here. Are you alone? Are you the hero? Surely you're not alone. Nope. You want to... I don't recommend what you're currently engaging in. This seems like a bad idea. Isn't this dude about to get fucking toasted? What's the range on the eyeballs here? That's probably how the host died, actually. Guaranteed. No, invaders don't get affected by it, thankfully. Chat, here's the plan. Are you ready? Oh, thank you, Hungry. I am hungry, actually. So, Night Rain comes out, right? We let Night Rain come out. And then we let the Switch version come out and simmer a bit. And then, chat, and then, between Switch launch, like soon after Switch launch, Assassin's Guild. It's finally happening. I was actually waiting for the Switch version the entire time. And then the Switch players can also take part. And that'll let people who don't have much experience in PvP join up with us and get some of the fundamentals down leading into Duskbloods. Okay. Okay. Find the nearest obnoxious thing to go to. Are you trying to free aim that? What are you doing? What are you gonna fucking do without all your friends? Get the fuck out of here before I kill you. Run away. You know what? That could be handy. That thing's obnoxious as fuck. You gonna be fat rolling with that? You sure fucking are, you idiot. Oh, you got it. World's slowest hard swap. Proud of you. This motherfucker's annoying as shit. You get close and then you're gonna fucking bear roar. Yeah. Do it. Jesus Christ. Hose is gonna die without y'all. Amazing. A god of PvP here. This one I'm just gonna let them burn through all their shit. Oh my god. This is what too much YouTube does to fucking brain. What are you doing? He's like trying to taunt and shit while his friend's got the fucking bone bow. I'm gonna get a goddamn sip off. That's insane, Miyazaki. What the fuck were you thinking? Jesus Christ. Like, you can't do anything, and it costs nothing. Like, if I'm not right up on him, I can't do shit. You fucking idiot. Did he leave? Did he fucking leave? He left? What the? I've never seen such a fucking thing. Oh, no. You know what? Fuck the host. I'm not about to let you 1v1 me. Especially now there's enemies around. No. Suddenly, I need to go. Turns out I gotta poop real bad. Is this... I bet you this host is already at a fucking spot waiting to resummon them. Just so that they're all together immediately. How much you want to fucking bet? You know what? I have to rely on this because this host has had an hour to fucking run. I gotta hope this actually works. Okay. Thanks for the 40-minute fucking load screen for nothing, Miyazaki. What the shit? Jesus. They seem to be at the boss here. That looks like someone looking for a sign desperately, if you ask me. Yeah, he's at the fucking thing. Hey, bud, they didn't put it down in time? Uh-oh. Don't panic roll to death. That'd be a shame. Don't do that. Okay. What the fuck? The bone bow indoor fucking bear roar guy, as soon as he's by himself, left. Didn't give a shit about the host. Was just like, no, I know you're about to beat the living shit out of me. I'm out. I've never fucking seen that. That's fucking psychotic. Dude, holy shit. Turns out I'm the main character and I can't die. So good luck, host. Peace. What the fuck? Kind of like a double kill when you think about it. Maybe their souls were like tied together or something, you know? We AFKing, boys? Poop time? Time for group poop? I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? That's fine. Okay. Yeah, welcome back. That was little Timmy and Kevin in the same room gaming. Timmy's mom came in and was like, "You boys want some pizza rolls?" "Yeah." Oh, mom. Can you make them like extra crispy? Yeah, make them extra crispy. And then I'm like knocking on there. They're, oh my god. Oh no, mom, get out. You got us killed. Oh, sorry, baby. Oh, yeah, get out. Do you think Elden Ring on the Switch is going to make a lot of kids instantly break their Switch 2 out of frustration? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, what's up? There he is. There's the boy. I should have waited there. Oh, fuck back down here. Where are you going? Are you serious? After witnessing that, you said, fuck yeah, I'm still going. Yeah, I'm the invader. I exist. Okay. Oops. Wrong sippy. I'm out. No. You have to let me buff. Boo. There you go. Now I'm ready. Uh-oh. Our hero messed up. Pretty bad. And then our other hero messed up really bad. Oh. Do it. Do it again. Push the button. Here I come. Big rush down. Big rush down. Here it comes. Perfect hallway for this. You got this. Get both of us. Push the button. Push the button. You can do it. You can do it. Motherfucker, push the goddamn button. Okay. Nobody expects the twirly disc. Yeah, I think after this one, I gotta get some food. I need food. I need more caffeine. How long have we been going? 9 hours? Is that what I'm seeing there? 9.5 hours? Like it's nothing, chat. It's like I blinked. That's how powerful I am now. With the stomach issues resolved, I'm so powerful. My gosh. Yeah, rookie numbers. They can't be defeated. Huh. Oh. Sorry, looking at an email. Still kind of paranoid about the tax thing, but it seems like I'll be fine. Which is a relief. Massive relief. What resolve the stomach issues? A little thing called Citracel. It's a fiber supplement. You know, the kind that you like, you put the powder in the water and you mix it up and it makes this not so great, like quote unquote orange juice thing or drink, orange flavored drink. It's one of those, but because I didn't want to fuck with all that, I got like the pills, which is essentially the same thing, just like solidified into pill form. And that's let me get like the fiber I don't fucking have, because anything with fiber fucks up my stomach because of my IBS. So it lets me get that without the crazy side effects of, you know, me just eating various sources of fiber that for some reason don't interact well with me. And so, yeah, now I'm not like constantly having to go to the bathroom. And thank you, Phantom. I appreciate that. Healthy Tang. Yeah, thank you, Phantom. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. We got many more streams to come. If this past week is anything to go off of. Just look at the fucking stream times. I've streamed practically every day this week. One of them being like 18 hours. And then like multiple 12 hours. And this one's going to be like 14 hours. Going crazy over here. $18 hours and still stream the day after? Christ, yeah. Pretty sure I did. Oh, I'm on PS5. Oda again. That's what I call an entrance. Okay. Me, that's me. These guys seem to be doing like they seem to be actually trying to have a little like fight club in like a cool setting or 2v2 kind of situation. They seem to be having fun. But this looks like fun. Fellas, wait, don't do this. You want to do anything except what you're currently doing. I promise you. Oh. I want you dead! Fuck! Of course. Is there a VOD from the Nintendo Direct? Yeah. It's should be in my past broadcast on Twitch. I didn't stream it on YouTube because I didn't really trust streaming like a Nintendo Direct on YouTube and not having YouTube being like Nintendo assassins are on the way, motherfucker, you know? So it's not on YouTube, but I might upload my like reactions because I was screaming. I thought Bloodborne 2 was about to be a fucking Nintendo exclusive. Like I knew immediately. Like I saw the opening scene and I heard the music and then like you know, like after so long I knew it was something. Like, it was very FromSoft coded. And I even say, I'm like, what? This sounds, is this track familiar? Do I know this track? Wait, what's going on? What is this? What's happening? And then I saw like the wheel. And like in my head, I was thinking it was Ligarius's wheel. I was like, is that, no. What? No. No. What? And then it said From Software and I just fucking lost my shit. Like my Miyazaki senses were tingling. I was like, wait, what? No, was that? No, huh? What? And From Software, like what the fuck? Right. Okay. All right. Fancy back steps you got there. Anime. Good fight. Where's the host? Oh, holy shit, I couldn't see. terrible, but we got there. There we go. Here's how we're gonna handle this. But you got a rune arc on. I don't know what you're expecting here. Do it. Fucking do it. Let's get crazy. Fuck yeah. Good fight. Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna heal, and then I'm like, I really want to try lead and hard tier. Or sorry, not lead and hard tier. Iron jar against this guy. I think it'd do well, but I need that extra health. And he is sitting on what is likely a 25% HP rune arc. What am I doing? I'm an invader, not a duelist. Even though they did let me fight the Phantom. So, you know, credit where credit's due, but I'm an invader. I was there for the kill. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Chat, I'm going to take a little break, like a quick break. I'm going get some food. I'm just gonna toss the microwave. So give me a few minutes and I'll be back, and then we'll hang out. We'll talk Duskbloods and all that while I eat. And soon after that, we'll be doing Path of Exile 2 with excessive profanity, and I've got keys to give away. That's the sponsored segment. But on top of that, Cody's gonna join in a bit, and we're going to talk about Duskbloods because he hasn't even seen the trailer. So he's going to watch that with us, and then, you know, we'll discuss all of it. So, yeah. I'll be right back. Where is my sound? Professional streamer. Okay. Cheating. I swear to God, I'm not. What the fuck? Chat, if I keep the hat on till the boss, everybody has to give subs, okay? The hat comes off if I get hit. Alright.
I warned you, asshole.
Look, man. Look, I was just joking. It was a joke. It was just a classic debate. It starts now. I don't think anyone believes you. Oh crap. This is not a game to read chat in, by the way. Oh! Don't get into the boss fight. Can I like hang out? What is that? Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. There you go. Extra distance? What the fuck? Is it coming back? Hello? Sword? What is it? Is that it? Where the fuck did it go? Good fight. Surprise. I'm gonna die. I mean, I could just spam you down. What is happening? Jesus Christ. Fuck. Fuck off, you piece of shit. Fucking crowd laughing. This game is so fucking dumb. Ah, fuck you. Oh no. I can't be getting in any fights right now. No! Get away! Dude, are you serious? Help! 6! Yeah, that's about right. Fucking casuals. Yeah, I'm on Ganondorf's side now. Bet he doesn't fast travel. Catch me! Catch me, here I come, catch me! Wait, no, no. No, wait, get the fuck back here! Come here! Come here! Stay! Alright, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me! Wait, there it is! Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. Not done yet. No! No! Wait! Oh! Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. 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 There it is. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I can't fucking kill him. I can't get home. No! What the shit is that? Who's Doriel? Who the fuck are you? Oh no, I tried to teleport. I tried to fucking teleport. Oh my god. That's my first death. Wait. I just realized. I know there's people here. I know there's somebody else here. I've seen them. They disconnected. Matthew. I'm looking for you, Matthew. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna suck you dry. As far as I understand, this is like from like even a completionist perspective, it's like 15-20 hours. Oh my god, I didn't do that. I didn't just do that. All right, so from a completionist perspective, one time Lobo sucked me dry. the song's about to start. No, don't play in the bubbles. Those are dirty bubbles. There you go. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Get the. You're hitting that note kind of flat. There you go. Okay. Okay. Back. I got some spaghetti. It's spaghetti time. Any spaghetti enjoyers in the chat? Spagooter? Yep. Hell yeah, with meatballs. Red sauce or plain and butter? Red sauce. Plain and butter sounds pretty good too. Not a big fan of like too much sauce if you're gonna do it, you know. How do you hate spaghetti? Oh fuck. Who hates spaghetti? That's crazy. I mean, I prefer other pastas. But like, this is a classic. What is it that that lion says? Do not recite to me the old words, for I was there when they were written, or something like that. That's how I feel right now with CT telling me to look up Tim and Eric Spaghetti. And I watched the pilot of Tim and Eric. And I remember I was in college. Me and one of my friends, who was like my neighbor. I went over to his place and we watched the pilot on Adult Swim, and I remember I went to sleep with a headache that day. Literally broke my fucking brain. I've never seen anything that fucking bizarre. (2007, 2008-ish? Yeah. 2007, I believe. Maybe even 2006. Probably 7. Because I was pogging over Halo 3. Yeah, Halo 3 came out soon after. Thank you, Phalanx. Welcome back. Thought you'd be a big T&E fan because you're always using Tim Gibbs on social media. Free real estate. I have a really old Tim and Eric reference in one of my YouTube videos. What was it? I think I died to Bed of Chaos. And I paused the video. And I wrote, great job. I don't know. It was really shitty. And that knowing how I was with my editing and uploads back then, that was probably the whole video. Fucking stupid. Oh my God. God, how many of you guys are getting a Switch 2 for Duskbloods? I would honestly expect more people to not be doing that. Just because the fucking price. You'll wait and see how good it is. You'll wait and see how good it is through the Peeve Peverson stream, right? Right? You guys are all going to be here for that? Yeah. You're going to watch my ascension to Miyazaki's ninja equivalent. God, I hate saying that. It's totally gonna be that popular on Twitch. It's gonna be super popular. Chat, you'll see. You'll all see. Okay, don't crush my dreams. Thank you, Evil. There was no covenants as you imagine, but community fan-made covenants as you've done before. Be nurtured greatly on those grounds. I don't know if they'd work. Because by the sound of it, it's like everyone's on their own unless you like in a setting like that, if we did something where if you match up with someone and you recognize them as being part of like your crew, you could team up, but in games of that genre, that's kind of like teaming is kind of frowned upon, you know? So if we like metagamed to guaranteed teaming, I don't know about that. And I don't know how else we'd do it like by ourselves. Maybe. We need more information. Pretty common Pajama Man is a player. He's the equivalent of the deprived class. And that voice you hear, which kind of seems like it's him talking, I don't think it's him talking. I think they just overlaid that on that part, and it looks like he's the one saying it. Yeah, the guy in the pajamas from the trailer. Cleric Blythe guide? What? No. At the very end, he's got the axe held out. He's doing an emote. We're gonna make contact emote. Kind of, but the elbow was bent too much. But yeah, resembles it for sure. Such a messy fucking eater, dude. Just dropping spaghetti noodles everywhere and shit.
Had a gun instead of an arm? What? The pajama guy? No, he didn't. Did he? No, he had an axe in one hand and his arm was up. He extended out a gun? No. He had an... I'm pretty sure he just had an axe. I don't think that was a gun. But that's still not make contact because his elbow was bent on the other side. Make contact is like your entire arms, like both your arms are entirely outstretched. Like up and to the side. His left elbow was bent. Yeah, he's showing the back of his the back of his hand. Which is probably a player emote. I say that because it seems like the theme is everyone's going to have some kind of mark on the back of their hand. Because he did have a mark on his hand. It was tiny. It's a little dot. But if you have a player emote that lets you show the back of your hand, that would be the one. Thank you, Destrina. Oh, okay. Done eating. Has Cody started a stream yet? No, not yet. Doesn't look like it. No? Okay. No rush. Want to make sure I'm ready. He updated his stream info, but not live. Okay. Well, then let me go put this up. And, little bathroom break. Don't worry, I have newfound powers. It shouldn't be long. Then I'll be back, and I guess by the time I set things up, Cody will probably maybe be live. I don't know. No pressure. I'm not too fussed about it. And then we'll discuss Duskbloods with him because he doesn't know anything. So yeah, give me a bit. Later. Take that shot, bud. You got this. It's all you, man. It's all you. What? Take the shot, man. You got it. What? Take the shot. Oh, you're good. There you go. There you go. The fucking realization. No? Okay. You were testing fate there, Gary. That's the one. That's it. You're already dead. Yeah. Watch this, chat. Watch this.
Easy. A slow walk out of here. Easy. Oh, that's water. I thought there were stairs there. Did you fucking down him? You psycho? What are you doing? Do you know how many enemies are here? And now you're dead. Oh my god. 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 I think he set all this up to get, like, sent home. I think this was all a fucking plot. Oh my god, I'm getting dragged into the griffin that is on fire. And I'm asleep while I'm getting eaten alive in a griffin's ass. A griffin's flaming ass. Oh no. Oh boy, this looks like a great spawn. Just level in Bloodborne stat screen. It's level in all of them except for Demon Souls. That's what we were just talking about. It's just a community thing that carried over since Demon Souls. Okay. Miyazaki says no.
Time for the encore! This time we've got a special guest. Hitting the drums, Debussy!
Thank you! Represent.
Ah, bummer. Peeve is a loser. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're ridiculous! Die! Die! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh god, I hate this game. I've decided I hate this game. Great. No, go this way. What the fuck? Excuse me? Hate it here. Here we go, chat. You'll wind up. Alright, one more time. There we go. Winding it up. Yeah. There it is. Got it. Easy. Want more of that. I don't know what it does. Jesus. Yeah, I don't save scum. I don't save scum. Well, you know what? I could just do this. Easy. Oh, come the fuck on. Going at a weird angle now. Yeah, diagonally rotated it. There we go. Man, they do make these puzzles kind of hard. That's crazy. Oh, you're bouncing me. Okay. Oh. Excuse me? I thought I was supposed to bounce the ball at you, or... Oh, no. Big brain play. Okay, it's off. It's not. It's a little bit off. So fucked up. That's so fucked up. What is wrong with these devs? That is so fucked up. And I have a strong feeling a lot of you, knowing this was the first playthrough, were having a little fucking giggle because you knew it was coming. So fuck you too, all right? You and the devs. I've never seen a game do that. That is... Can we get some claps for Dark Ass and Dickhead, who were the original owners of this cartridge, apparently. Joke's on you, I played Absolver. You're fucked, buddy. The timing. Kitsuki. Jesus. Okay. It begins. All right, Kitsuki, $100. Hi. God, Warpick Giga Chad? What the? Oh my god, it's lagging. Holy shit. My damage is gonna go through in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this as well for good measure. I think you're dead. I believe you have died. Yep, you have ceased to exist. You don't even know it. You're dead. No, it's over. Oh, you can heal through it. That's sure. That's fine. And for good measure, now you're dead. Are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. There it is. Are you serious? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. I even dodged to the side expecting that, but it... Or on the other hand, speak of the devil, here he is. He's stepping on my... Okay, thank you, bud. Been a while since we've had that happen. Thanks, bud. Fuck yeah, I'm dumb enough to do this. Okay. Famous. Right? Now, does PP drain? Good out of context clips going on here. Mine does. Shut up. Heard of people draining PP? Yes. Oh my god. That is not karma. Now what? The serpent's like, huh? You two fighting? Yeah, we're fighting. Ah! Jesus Christ, that's what Sonic's for! Oh my god! Okay, found the use for Sonic. Holy crap, that's a terrible... Fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant, it do our spirits well to grace us a visit home. I'm sorry, old memories cause my mind to wander. Such silly diversion, especially when I'm oh so famished. Hey! Let me see what you're thinking! Cody's live? Okay. And then I am gonna switch over. I mean, we're probably not gonna be starting for like another hour. But I gotta get some stuff set up and he's gonna want to chat in a bit, so yeah, we're gonna be playing some Path of Exile 2 with excessive profanity and bit. Part of a sponsor segment. 3-hour segment. I guess I'll put it in rest mode just in case. So give me a moment. Okay. See if I can do this without crashing Peeve TV. Wouldn't that be neat? Let me link this to Gibbed. Very professional. It's crazy that like I'm just doing all this on stream. Normally I'm rushing to do this, but we've already been live like almost what 11 hours. So I'm just like, okay, I guess I just live on stream now. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dude, the panels below the stream years ago, amazing, incredible tech. Now, annoying as fuck. Dragging them around and stuff, so frustrating. Okay. That done. Okay, I think that's about it. Read over the talking points real quick. We're not on the sponsor segment yet. I'm just prepping for it. Wait, newly released Huntress. Wasn't the Huntress already a thing? Who had the bow? Was that not Huntress? Huh. More than 100 new support gems and 20 plus skill gems for the Huntress specifically. Wow. And 100 plus unique items. Jesus Christ. I'm just reading over this for the first time. Ranger, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, they added a new difficulty? Or is it... Yeah, right? Okay. Cool. Pretty cool. All right, I think I'm set. Let me just do this. So how much time do we have on the YouTube stream? A little over an hour. So before we start that segment, I'll have to. Well, you know what? I'll just do it now. I'll restart the YouTube stream now. Sorry, YouTube. We're probably going to. It looks like we're going to jump into some not only Path of Exile 2, but we're going to be talking about Duskbloods with excessive profanity in a moment, and then go into Path of Exile 2. But I need to restart the stream because we're going to run out of time. Because it cuts off at 12 hours. So, keep an eye out for the new stream to go live over on YouTube.